thing I do. Welcome, Flash. Well, I wrote 3 pages for my personal fantasy story from today, but I still am not feeling good to enjoy it, nor do I know what I should write next. I just write what comes to mind. The character you see here, it's more like you just kind of come up with things at the time. First things first, before we pick up where we left off, I don't know if the new games are out yet, so I'm just gonna check this really quick. Okay, no, those ones have already been. There we go. There. So let's add this to the list. I've never played this. This is stuff I've just played. Yes. I've seen this game before. Never played it. I'll even grab this. Wow, $3.99. Who does that? Probably wants to buy this. Right, that's done. I don't think there's anything else. Let me check the games just to see what's there. If they're all live. What's happening? I thought we had the shop integrated into the PS5 for a reason, because it would move faster. Okay, yeah, no, it's all there. I'll probably check out the reference to it. Right, hold on. Let me just turn up the mic a bit more. There. Right, now we can pick back up where we left off. Yeah, so sorry for yesterday. We had an unexpected guest who was very loud. So yeah, I've got everything working. Nothing should happen. Nothing should go wrong. I'm just gonna have this as close. Let me turn up the mic a bit more, just in case. So it nearly reaches like the threshold that I set. Right, yeah. Cool. So, I forgot what I was going to say. What a way to start. I'm just trying to remember what I was going to, because I was going to bring something up. We might, next week, we might extend the stream, depending on how long it is. We might extend... Oh, cool, you got your copy of Ghost of Tsushima, that's a good game. We might extend next week, we're most likely going to stream next week, Tuesday, right? We might extend that to compensate for the fact that next Tuesday is Gamescom. It's having its opening night, and it's going to be the exact time that I would usually end stream, but I might extend stream to include that, or we start a little bit later than usual, maybe like 2 hours later, and then you know, play a little something. We'll just probably play some like Marvel Tokon. I am not doing this side quest. Yeah, we'll probably play some like Marvel Tokon, and then after that we will then go on to watch Gamescom, and I'm looking forward to Gamescom because Anata is going to be at Gamescom, and I want to. They said 2026. If they can keep to that promise, I will be very happy. I don't know what to expect at Gamescom. I hope Marvel Wolverine... That's what I wanted to talk about. Oh lord, we'll get to it. I want to talk about Marvel Wolverine, the Wolverine game. But yeah, basically, before we get to that, yeah, Gamescom, we're probably gonna watch that on here, and yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, Marvel Wolverine. So I remember, so last stream when we talked about it, I had said that I didn't really like the look of the game, nor did I like the voice acting for it, and I didn't like how Wolverine was kind of portrayed. If I remember even saying all of that, I know we talked about it. So I saw, and that was off of the tweet I saw, right? And then I thought about it after we finished stream, and I realized that there's not a lot of advertising for Marvel's Wolverine. Like, not really a lot at all. I then, like, I put it on Blue Sky and on Twitter, saying that Phantom Blade Zero is getting. Oh no, we did talk about this. We did talk about this to a degree. That Phantom Blade Zero is getting a well, it's now had it now. It's state of play, but Wolverine isn't. And then I thought about it some more. I was like, wait a minute. There's not a lot of advertising for Wolverine either. We've had like a few trailers and one fully dedicated gameplay trailer, and then you know they mentioned it at D23, and of course the special edition that comes with like the plates and the controller and all that, and then just kind of nothing. And then it wasn't until this morning, I want to say it was this morning, Maximilian and a number of like other people, they was at a preview event for the game, you know? And I'm not gonna lie, that it kind of reminds me of X-Men Origins Wolverine. Not fully. There's still some Spider-Man isms about the game, but you know how the combat works kind of reminds me of X-Men Origins Wolverine, which was very vicious, minus the fact that you can't pick up enemies and throw them. And the thing is, there was something I did chuckle a little at it, and that was that the director. I don't know if this is confirmed, but the director was thinking about forcing the devs not to look at Twitter while they're working, because the game's getting clowned on relentlessly, and specifically there's a boss you fight in Wolverine, which is Sentinel, which is a Sentinel prototype, and it's the giant boss where it slams its hand on the ground and you attack the hands. You know, one of those boss fights, and people are clowning on it, comparing it to a Ben 10 boss that does the exact same thing, and Hi-Fi Rush, the first boss of Hi-Fi Rush, that also does the exact same thing. And there's also, what was it again? Oh no, this is the one I remembered. The second phase of the Death Egg robot in Sonic Forces, because that does the same thing as well. It slams its hands down, you attack the hands. I just found it funny that it was like I'm not doing this point. I know what this quest is, by the way. I'm not gonna do this. But I found it funny that that they would go for such a generic boss design to the point where people can pull game after game after game of bosses doing the exact same thing as the Sentinel prototype. I'm still gonna get the game. I want to see for myself. I will not be deterred unless it's something egregiously bad. And even then, I'll probably still try it. I'm a Wolverine fan at heart. I'm gonna try it. Isn't giant hair? Yes, it is. That is a Nintendo trope. That is very much a Nintendo trope. That is in Nintendo 64. that is in Super Mario 64, that is in Star Fox 64. I think there's a Zelda boss in one of the games that has that. That has the head with the hands. Yeah, that is a Nintendo trope. It's not one that they use often nowadays, but it is one that they use. Hold on a minute. Something's at the door. I'll be right back. There you go, back. It was just a letter. No, I'm busy. I'm not doing this. You're not gonna force me. Get lost. Try and guilt trip me into the problem. But anyway, what's it? I think I've said it. But yeah, the Nintendo trip, right? I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not the biggest Nintendo person because I know. Oh, I know what this is. Oh no, this is another side quest. Oh Lord, why'd I walk up to him? Yeah, no. I'm looking at the 2 shelves I have for storing video games, and there's another reason I can't get into retro collecting. My room is... Yeah, I hear that. I am one of those people as well. I have shelves, and they are filled to the max to the point where I can't really collect any more retro games. Like I know your pain. I am looking at my shelves right now. They are filled with PS2, PS3, PS4, PSP, Wii, a GameCube game, and like 2 or 3 Switch games. I can't retro collect anymore. That's why emulators are more reliable for me, because I can play what I want to play without having to take up shelf space. Especially taking up shelf space, because I have all my consoles, and who knows, maybe one of these days I will, because emulators will never be the full thing. If I get an OSSE, if I get one of those and I learn how to use it, I'll probably pull out one of the consoles and then we'll play some games on it, because I can do that now. Because you'll never be like so I can like go for my collection a bit. My Nintendo Switch collection takes up 85% of the top shelf, and my DS games fill up with VR15. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. That's why again I turn to emulators, or in this case nowadays, you know, like how we're heading towards like digital future, right? Or digital media. I'm already there. There's a reason why I have a digital only PS5. It's because I stopped buying physical games. One of the reasons why was because it was more convenient for me to get digital games over physical, but that's like an obvious reason, right? The second reason was because I was running out of space, and I couldn't like make up the space for additional physical games. Because my original idea was to get a physical PS5, a PS5 with a physical disc in it. But it was at a time when the PS5 just came out, and if you remember, people were scrambling to grab one. People were fighting tooth and nail to get one, and they would get sold out in seconds. I remember I had to I joined 2 Discord servers to get alerts of when PS5s would be available. So I'm checking my phone, and as soon as it showed up, I would race and then race to it as fast as I could to see if I can grab a PS5. And at a certain point I was like, you know what, this is people are going straight for the physical one. That one's going to be hard to get, so I decided, you know what, change strategy. I'm going to go for a digital one because I'm not really going to buy discs anyway. I could, like, you know, put my PS4 games on there, but I don't have that many PS4 games that are physical anyway, so, you know, what's the point of me doing physical?
何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつをあの島野が救うとはな。だが島野がお前を許したかといえばそうでもない。穴蔵から出たお前は破門も絶縁もされずに極道の世界から追放された。そして大門違いの兄弟分である俺にお前は預け、仇として飼うように指示をした。武闘派と呼ばれる島野がなんでそんなに回りくどいことをしているのか。奴の目的は一体何だろうな。
俺が聞きたいこと
案外理由は単純で、ただ単にお前のケツの味が忘れられないだけなのかもしれねえな。
To the point where they're selling them for even more and no one could really afford them. And then you had everybody else scrambling to get the physical ones and somewhat the digital ones. I was right in changing my strategy and getting the digital ones. Get digital PS5 because one, it looks sleeker. Two, I don't buy physical games. And three, not many people were going for them over the physical. I mean, I have 1,000 games on this system and it has no disk drive. And then they released one with a disk drive, and then, okay, I'm still not going to change it. If anything, right, if you have a launch PS5, you probably have the best PS5 that's out there. Because from what I've heard, the newer versions have heating problems compared to like the launch ones, because the launch ones have the giant heat sink in it. And the newer ones don't have that. So it's like getting a disc reader PS5 was an excuse I needed to disconnect the Blu-ray player. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I technically have two Blu-ray players in my PS4 and my PS3, so if I wanted to watch Blu-rays on like my PC or something, I have a way. And technically I have a DVD. I have two DVD players. No, I technically have three Blu-ray players because I've got an Xbox 360 as well. I have 4 DVD players and 3 Blu-ray players.
なるほどね。そうやって帰ってくるはずもない兄弟分の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか。
And even then,
搭乗会に戻って冴島が戻ってきた時の席を用意する必要がある。泣ける話じゃねえか。なあ。
あんたには関係あらへん。
The cost cut for the heatsink.
まあ俺も大門違いと島野の兄弟には仲良くさせてもらってるからな。でもまあ俺だったら自分の人生のすべてを捨ててまで他人のために生きる道を選択する気にはなれねえな。
And this is before the Slim and the Pro came out, right? This was just the later batches of the launch PS5. They would have smaller heat sinks, which kind of made the additional space in the console worthless, because all of the space down there was meant for the large heat sink, and then they made it smaller, which caused problems and overheating, especially considering the fact that when you buy a PS5, those plates block the giant fans again. So it's not only can it not take in all of the heat now, well, not only is it choking, you can't take in all of the heat now. So, you know, problems. And then came the Slim and the Pro model. I still haven't had any interest, even now with the price increase. I'm less interested in getting a Pro PS5 anytime soon. Because it's unnecessary. It's very unnecessary. Although their DualSense Edge controllers are something else. I love these controllers. I have 2 of them. I hope I don't get hurt.
俺にとってもお前にとっても
誰をやればいいんよ。
Fortnite Mega Man looks wrong. It's the Fortnite art style sort of thing.
知らない
Which, yes, I did.
最近蒼
I
天
did.
堀で荒く
Let me just show you. It's on here. Of course, I was going to do this. Shadow the Hedgehog's in Fortnite. Well, he's going to be in Fortnite. Of course, I'm going to do that.
稼ぎしてる売春組織の元締めだ
And then,
牧村はそこらの
I'm
女子大生やら
genuinely
若い女を
curious
捕まえ
to
て
see
は
who
稼
will
がせ
come
て
back to
その
Fortnite
上が
and
り
who
を吸い上
won't.
げてる
Because a lot of people's favorites
そ
are
の
now
組
going to be
織
in
から逃げ出
Fortnite.
そうもんなら
Crash, Spyro,
見せしめ
Sora.
に赤ん坊の産めね
Lara
え体にされるってよ
Like if at
相手
some
が
point
クズでよか
a
った
Tekken
な
character
や
shows
りやすくなっ
up.
ただろ
その牧村って男はどこに
The
おる？
reason why they do that, Flash, is because
それを
they
調
have
べ
to
るのも
match
仕
the
事のう
height
ちだ
of everybody else.
牧
Because
村
if
は
you saw
女
the
たちに
Sonic
テレクラ
models,
で男
they're
を
just
釣
as
らせる
tall as well.
探る
When
んなら
Sonic characters
末
aren't
端の女ども
generally
から当たる
that
のがいいだ
tall.
ろう
It looks weird,
テレクラ
but
で
you
牧村
understand
の
why
息
they
の
do
かか
it
った
because
女を
if you
探す
don't do that,
ちゅうことか。
then
仕事の期
then
限は
you
2日だ
then it's gonna be
それまでに
harder
的を仕留め
targets to
ろ
hit. I think every
もしそれ
character
を超えた場
and
合
every skin in
今度は
Fortnite
お
are
前が
all the
狙
same
われる
height.
立場になるいいな
There are not height
それ楽
differences,
しみだ。
so that they don't have to change
殺しの方
hit,
法はお前に
hurt
任せ
boxes
る
and all of that.
仕事を終えたらこの番号へかけろ
わかった。
真島ちゃん最後に確認しとくぞ殺しに人数や相手は関係ねえ一人殺そうが18人殺そうが成人を殺そうがクズを殺そうが人殺しは人殺し
The fact that we didn't get
や
Mega
った
Man
瞬
X
間
instead is a
まっ
low-key
とうな
crime.
人生には
Yeah,
二度
I
と
would
戻れ
have
なくな
preferred
る
X. But
街
to
は
be
どこが
fair,
家にいようが人を
personally,
殺したっていう記
I
憶が
like
頭から
X
離れ
over
なくなる
regular Mega Man anyway.
極道の先輩として忠告しておくけど
So
殺し
having
なん
X
てやらない
instead
で
of
済むならその方がいい
having X would have been
当たり前だよ
more
な
favorable in my case.
でもお前
And
は
if he had the
てめえの目
command
的の
mission
ために
outfit,
見
that
ず
would
知
have
らず
been
の
even
誰
better.
かを殺せるか
Because say what you want about that game, I
う
like
るさいわ。
I like the outfit.
どっちみち人の一人殺せんやつは極道として半人前や。やったるわ。
そうか
Right, we have been
ごちそう
given
さ
a
ん
job
こい
to
つの分も
assassinate
これで
someone.
あとは好きに飲んでくれあガンもうまいぞ食っとけじゃあ頼んだ
Oh
よ
yeah, I believe it's a fan game, isn't it?
牧村。
My brain thought it was gonna be a my brain thought it was gonna be a recon, but no, it's a fan game. Speaking of recons, Twilight Princess. Man, I do not like the water temple. The water temple has to be. Oh lord. Right. Listen, I know we said no side quests, right? I'm gonna indulge this one. This one specifically. This one very specifically. Oh yeah, I have a question. I don't know if you have a PC like that, Flash, but if you do, have you played Mega Man X Dive offline? That game is so that's probably my favorite Mega Man game because it's the mobile game, and I already love the mobile game as it was. But now I have it offline, and if I want to, I can just add collaboration characters and characters that were events into the game. Granted, I can't get them now considering the mods that I originally had that would give me infinite money are just done, are just gone for some reason. So I can't just go and get X Dante and 0 Virgil if I want to. I have them in the game, I just haven't got them. I finished the story and couldn't pick it up again after that. I played some of the events on the side, yes. To me that was a decent game. Grind for skins and weapons. I wanted to try and cheat because I cheated before, and it was allowed because it's an offline version, so you can afford to do that. But I don't think I can do that anymore. I can still add the characters though. Right, so this is possibly one of my favorite quest storylines that proceed through multiple games. I will indulge this one. This is the only quest. This is the only side quest I want to indulge. Because you don't get anything for this besides completion. Oh yeah, speaking of mobile games as well, Ratchet and Clank, the Ratchet and Clank mobile game that I've been looking forward to has finally come out, and I'm not playing it on my phone, I'm playing it on the 4, and I am absolutely destroying everyone. Because I assume a lot of people are playing on their phones, so they don't have full control like how I would. So I'm smoking. I've played about under 20 games so far, and I've only lost once. There's literally one where it's just free for all. You get 8 kills and you win, and I've won so quickly that games kind of start and end. It's a fun game. It's a fun Ratchet and Clank game. A little bit slow. It is kind of slow, but still fun nonetheless. Right. Yep. Her daughter's in a cult. What is it? I've forgotten the name of this cult. Also, if you can, try and get an Iron 4. There are ways to get one without waiting the super long time. Like AliExpress sell Iron 4s as well, and I don't really know how long you'd have to wait for them. You'd get better tracking from them than buying them off of the actual Iron 4 site, where you have to wait a millennia for it to show up. I also got a physical plays on Xbox One copy of Sonic Unleashed. I felt I should. That's a good game. I mean, granted it's a recomp, and even if you don't have a PC, you can play it. You can play the mobile version, sort of. I mean, the physical version will work fine because it actually works. Because the mobile version don't work at the moment. I ordered from the Ironside last month also, and you're still waiting, aren't you? I bet you. Have they even sent out an email? Okay. The phone one day, and that's when I saw her. Not yet. Okay. So you wait. Which batch did you pre-order? Batch 6 or batch 7? Because there is a difference. Because they're sending out batch 6 now, which was the one I got. And then after that will be batch 7. Okay, so you're gonna be waiting till. How long did I wait? I waited until towards the beginning of August, and I ordered it in May. So you're probably gonna wait until like October, November. I just want to remember the name of the cult. All I remember from the cult is Shire PP. If the Rise of November, yeah. Yeah. Because what you've done is you pre-ordered it. November is when I'm supposed to be in Japan. Will your parents be home for them to pick up the package? Or can you leave it with someone and then pick it up when you get back? Nope. Okay, so you're gonna. Someone has. So unless your family has someone, you're gonna have to get someone to like check up on your house, and then like just check mail and all that, and then that's it. House sits. That's the word. Would you mind joining that cult for me? Simple, you dismember the cult from the inside. Because again, they don't. The thing about I have to ask if our neighbor can check it, and if not, yeah, the neighbors will be. If you've got cool neighbors, then it shouldn't be a problem. I got the faster shipping precisely so it doesn't arrive late. Here's the thing, that's kind of the issue, because you don't know when it's coming. Did you also, hold on, question, this is a side thing, right? Did you also get it with the accessories as well? So like the case, the protective glass, the shell that adds the little controller handles on it. I just ordered that. I'm not gonna. Okay, good. I ordered that separately, and I'm still waiting for that. Yeah, you probably are. You probably are. Because if I had to take a guess, these are almost like handmade one at a time. No controller handles. Yes, sir. Okay. I mean, if you can't get the controller part, you can get that from somewhere else. So, again, AliExpress sells that stuff. You can get it from Etsy. They do 3D printed versions of that. There are methods. You're not completely locked out, basically. I should really get a case for my Iron 4, because it's sitting out in the open. It's just out in the air, and I don't like that. I like my things to be in like safe hard shell cases. Huh? Right. Before we continue, we're gonna join a cult. This is gonna be fun. The handle doesn't look like something I want. So here's the thing, right? Because of the design of the 4, it's designed like a 3DS, right? And the issue is that it doesn't really fit the hands, so to speak. So your hand, so you know like how the 3DS has the left stick at the top and the buttons at the top, and then the D-pad on the bottom, right? This has the left stick on the top, the buttons at the top, the D-pad at the bottom, and the right stick at the bottom, right? And if you're playing games that require both sticks, you kind of have to move your hand further down the 4, and it can cause some chafing. depending on how long you play for. Yes, is this right?
No.
Okay, I was correct. Munan Chohet. I can't even pronounce it. All I know is should PP. Listen, people are easily deceived into foolishness, especially a cult. Right. I need a tutorial of the greeting again. I did actually sleep bad last night, so yay. That's good. I am sleeping better myself as well, because there was a period in time where I wasn't. Come on. Right, so here we go. I gotta pay attention here.
What?
He's escaping!
Hi. Eh?
What? See, we're in the proper cult now. We're in the cult of cults. Which, if I remember correctly, this cult, I remember you go against this cult in Yakuza 6. I don't know if it's in any other games besides this and Yakuza 6. Yeah, you just gotta ignore it. Just gotta ignore it. There we go. Should I PP?
What?
I just like I love this game so much. It's just a pack of foolishness. Wait, is my mic messing up? Because you say I remember correctly. Oh, is that just how? It's just how I'm talking. There's also what's the greeting? I forgot. I remember this. So. If you're gonna send something, put it in Discord. And it has something to do with you. It has nothing to do with me. Oh my days! What is Kuli Pass? forgot about that. There's a leveling system. Which this game follows. Here's the thing, right? So while I haven't watched many things about cults, right? I've watched my cousin and my brother at one point were watching documentaries about cults, and I just end up like sort of watching it with them per se. They do this thing where like they have like multiple levels, like you level up in a cult basically. So if you ever heard of like Scientology, they have that sort of thing as well. And they generally take money from you, massive amounts at times, for you to be in the cult and to be like further enlightened, so to speak. And to add to it, let's say you try and get out of the cult, they're not gonna let you walk free. They are going to hunt. They're gonna chase you down. Some of them get really violent as well. Some of them get really, really violent, where they will where you will have to move out of basically your state or your country, your state, wherever you are, to escape the cult. Because if they know if you were in the cult long enough to where you invited these brothers into your house, they know where you live.
Hey.
And they all like phrase it under enlightenment and all that, you know, follow me and you shall be enlightened and blessed.
No.
This one. That doesn't work. Oh, he really knows how to play the game. Your mom. Huh? Oh wait, are they drugged? Oh.
何やて?
Brainwashing.
ええ。
There's so much that goes into these quests. The only reason I'm not doing them is because they take up so much time. Right, here is who they are worshipping. That's it, Munancho. Shake the hand and do the whole thing. You're an anti-clockwise. That's the greeting, Munancho. Say it with the pose.
Munancho.
There you go. He already fits in the cult. What? Oh, this is how you level up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you take this guy on, not just in, oh no, it is just this and then Yakuza 6, isn't it? I'm just remembering stuff now. What is Rincha? $100,000 yen. In this time period, that's a lot of money. So when that woman said she donated 8 rincha, that was 800 grand.
Hey.
The whole phony baloney of in order to reach true enlightenment, you must give up all your worldly possessions, including hundreds of thousands in cash.
Hey.
You ain't got no money. I swear, right? You make up anything, you can sucker so many people into a cult. I'm pretty sure Jared Leto ran a cult. Or was it no? Was it or was that It was either Jared Leto or Ezra Miller that ran a cult. Enlightenment. Here's the thing. I'm paying attention to this because you have to remember all of this. Or you... Oh, actually no. You don't really. Because you can brute force this. So. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Right. Right. Do you see where this is going? What this guy is trying to do here? You know, a special, most sacred form of Shurei PP, which bestows the most amount of light, and that we can experience together. I can cleanse your body of impurities. Like, okay, I see where this is going. Yeah, no, no, no. No. Do you see what this phony baloney dude's up to? How do these pajama twits not get wise to the scab? Like the pajama twits. Alright, glad Twitch game. Here's the thing, right? I've been wondering about. Welcome, Cage. I've been wondering about that. Are you lot getting notifications? Are you lot getting notifications? Because there are times where I will have even notifications on for a number of streamers, and I still don't get them. Here's the thing. I don't want to start up a Discord yet. I don't want to do that yet. I know you are, Flash, because you're here the earliest, so I know you get them almost instantly. But I don't know if everybody else gets them. I swear I didn't get a notification yesterday that you were... Yes! What's going on? What's going on? I don't know why. I don't know why, but I keep thinking, hold on, there's less people here than there usually is. Why is that? That's never usually the case. Are you lot not getting notifications? Here's the thing, I don't want to start up a Discord, right? Because personally, I don't think I have enough of a viewership to see a point in doing so, especially considering that everyone I know is already in the Discord I'm in regularly. So, and at the same time, I don't want to ping everyone, no? To be like, hey, I'm live, come watch. Right, time for the quiz. This is what paying attention to all this is for. What do we say to express gratitude? Manan chose the greeting. Second question. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate Kuli Pass? Should it PP? Third question. Mananchos are greeting and all. Yeah. This one.
Monancho.
I usually also check the Discord, but I was also having a busy morning, so that's fine. The thing is, I don't expect people to check anything, even though I put damn streaming in there. I don't really expect people to check. I expect the notifications to do the job for me. Remember the name of our guru? Anyway, what I missed? Was you? I don't think you was here for. Was you here for when we had the introduction to Majima? Because we did that. We've mostly been doing main story. I had to stop stream yesterday because somebody came over unexpectedly. So you know that happened. Besides that, okay, you was there for that. Besides that, no, nothing, not much really. I mean, I am thinking about doing all the Mega Man X games. Flash prefers if I don't. Besides that, next week, Tuesday, depending on how I'm feeling, I'm probably going to stream Gamescom, the opening night. I don't know how long, depending on how long it is, that is. If it's really, really long, I'm not going to stream it. If it's not that long, like maybe like 2 hours at most, then I'll probably consider streaming it. And that's going to be next week. And even then, I'm thinking, should I also specifically, you know, stream the normal time all the way up? Okay, it's 2 hours. That's good. So that means plus the pre-show. I'm thinking about it. What do you lot? Would you prefer a full stream and then at the time it comes to, you know, wrap up, we just keep going and watch the live, or would you prefer half? So instead of UK time, it's I start at 2, I end at 6. But instead, it would be I start at 4 and I end when the opening night live is over. So instead of playing this, we'll be playing something. We'll be playing, I don't know, like a Marvel Tokon. I'll probably. I'm going to think about it. I've got a whole week to think about it, so it's not like anything too serious. Who knows? I'll probably like tell everyone, hey, I'm streaming this. You want to hop in? I'm excited. I am very excited. I've only seen a little bit. Welcome on topic. I've only seen a little bit of some new stuff involving Ananta with a third character, but that character was just taking pictures. So I have not seen much beyond that. I am still very much excited. It's funny because when we first saw this game, it just looked like another Hoyoverse game, and then it just revamped everything. I'm still no sold on Ananta. I'm still not sold on Ananta. I'm fully sold. I am fully sold because the combat is not the standard combat we get in gacha games. It's more like Sleeping Dogs, which I know it's very simplistic, but it's better than what we had before. We have Spider-Man swinging. We have vehicles. We have characters that we can earn for free. So no gacha system at all. Money comes through cosmetics. This game is gonna be fire. You know what was funny, right? When I saw people play it, I think it was last year that I saw people play it, and I saw someone play as the cop lady and just arrest bare citizens. The entire road, just heap of people handcuffed to the floor.
Hey.
I do not care about the waifu side. See, I know that's why people play gacha games like Zenless Zone Zero, and less so. Why? I guess it was technically more so for Genshin Impact, but it's kind of calmed down at this point. But gotta save the bait. Oh, it's a joke. I'm just gonna enjoy myself with that game if it's really fun. If it's really fun. Because here's the thing, it's a NetEase game, and NetEase have made Marvel Rivals. And despite my distaste for Marvel Rivals isn't a bad game. Marvel Rivals is very good. Let's try and hit home. What does this guy do to these people? Listen, you can talk all like this to me, but I'm looking at this office space right now, and I'm seeing a lot of stuff in here. I'm seeing a lot of stuff in here. Anything else we want to see at Gamescom? Not really. I would like to see Spyro. If Spyro's at Gamescom, I would like to see that. We already. I haven't watched it yet, but we have the state of play. We've already got the state of play for Phantom Blade. I don't want to see anything Wolverine. We've had gameplay previews now coming out from content creators now. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Even though I'm going to say, I'm going to repeat, the advertising for Wolverine has been really bad for a first-party PlayStation game. How is it that Phantom Play Zero got a state of play before Wolverine? That, you know, priorities. So. Oh Lord, now we're getting to levels that you shouldn't go now. Listen, I will throw hands at you. Let's go. I got a bat! I see a table. Give me the table. What the? He's actually got gone through. I'm kind of surprised. I thought they'd joke about with that. He's got actual moves. I should have blocked that. Oh, you know what? You want to throw hands? I don't believe in fairness. He's really. I'm taking the. I want the desk. Oh Lord. See, this is why. See, here's the thing: if someone starts schmixing you, just hit them with anything that's in the room. Just grab the table, grab the chair. Oh right, yeah. The ritual of healing for him. But yeah, in terms of. You're not getting an ambulance. You created this problem. I love it. But yeah, I don't really know. Besides Spyro, I don't really know what else that could be shown. I've really got no clue because everything comes out everything comes out between like November, October and September. Besides that, there's only like one game besides GTA 6 that comes out in November. So I honestly don't know what they could reasonably show. If there's new titles, I'll look for that. Is there another fighting game that I may like that isn't? No. No, there isn't. There's a big focus on Marvel Tokon, which I'm still mad that everyone and their grandma is playing Spider-Man. There's just so many Spider-Man. Spider-Man here, Spider-Man there. Oh Lord, there's so many Spider-Man. Hey, listen, I'm seeing people play it. There's a YouTuber I watch named Denny Miles, who he mainly plays Tekken. He mainly just plays Tekken, and he was playing the PC version of Marvel Tokon, and he seemed to be having a good time. Although, to be fair, I was watching a video, so I don't know how bad the matches got. I'm mad that the PC port doesn't work. Everyone plays Spider-Man. I guess it's because You think you're funny, don't you? You think you're funny, don't you? Yeah, I know why. Because Spider-Man is possibly just you could just kind of see it, but Spider-Man and Green Goblin are like two of the most insane characters in the game. You have Spider-Man, who's unique, can cover the entire screen and send them in like zip them in multiple directions. You then have his web balls, which are an insane projectile move, especially in the air. In the air, it's a nightmare to deal with, and he doesn't need to jump that high. You have to like super jump and hit him with a projectile of your own to deal with it. Unless you're playing like Blade or something who's got like auto projectiles, he's kind of hard to deal with. Then you got the combo potential, which is really high. He gets crazy combos. He gets really crazy combos, and they do massive amounts of damage. Like it's crazy what he can do. And then comes the mix-ups, which he's got. Just by him being on the ground, he gets an overhead and a low, and the low is an EX into is a special that is an EX into a launcher that starts off a whole combo. So you either get clipped by the overhead and then get hit with the assist into a combo, or you get clipped by the low, get launched and get hit into a combo again, end up in a combo. And then there's Green Goblin, who has the grenades, which are already crazy enough because he's got different types of grenades, but the glider is a menace. And if he hits you with a combo and then hits you with a hard knockdown, be prepared to guess and then not block it at all, because he will hop on his glider. He will throw a grenade. You gotta block the grenade, and he's gonna hop on the glider and mash light. Because when he's on the glider, all of his moves are air moves, and they are technically overheads, so you can't crouch block anything. And then if he throws out an assist, swap characters, you best be prepared to crouch block. Yeah. Like, those two are menaces. Like, when I was watching, the main characters I saw, when I was watching CEO, the main characters I saw a lot was Spider-Man, Magneto, Green Goblin. I saw a Wolverine here and there. I think I only saw one guy play without Spider-Man on their team. And he was from the UK, and he made it all the way up to losers finals. So he got third place. And he was the only one who wasn't playing, who didn't have Spider-Man in his... No, he did have Spider-Man in his team. What am I talking about? There was one other guy who didn't have Spider-Man in his team. Because that entire top 8, everyone had him as an assist, or just flat out played him. And it's not like Spider-Man is unbeatable, but he is such a pain to deal with. Like, I play Loki. Loki can't do what Spider-Man does. We gotta jump into the Spider-Verse and learn some new things. You lot got the Spider-Man jokes for days. You lot got all the Spider-Man jokes for days. What the? Oh yeah, no. Oh, what? Nah, that's not worth it. Gotta avoid those villains unless they want shattered dimensions. You know what, right? That might... Here's the thing. I'm going to end up pushing this game back so many times because now you've reminded me of Shattered Dimensions, and now that's the PS3 emulator allows it so that you don't have to you know, unpack ISOs. You can just use the ISO straight up. I can just be like, you know what, I'm gonna play whatever game on the PS3. I could just do that now. I could just do that. If I want to play Shattered Dimensions, I can just download it and play Shattered Dimensions. And that's one Spider-Man game I've wanted to play for some time. Either that or they drop Spider-Man for Maximum Carnage. I did see a player play Carnage. I haven't seen a lot of Carnage though. Matter of fact, the Samurai Outriders team, I don't see a lot of. I see maybe like one member on each player's team. The villain side is probably the most used one, with the exception of like Doctor Doom. I don't see Doctor Doom like that at all. What's the other one I do see? No, I barely see X-Men. So actually that's not fully true. I saw Storm. I've seen Magic. I see Wolverine. Danger is the only one though. Danger does not get played. Danger does not get played, and most of the Marvel characters, with the exception of like Black Panther, I have not seen a Captain America play once. People are probably mad at how they use Danger in 97. I mean, unless you played the game, I don't think you know who Danger is. And how Danger actually looks. Because even then, when Danger got announced, I knew, oh, that's an obscure character to bring in. And I didn't even know who Danger was. And it took me 2 seconds. I was like, hold on a minute. Danger. As in the Danger Room. And then that's when it caught on to me. And then when Stone brought it up, I was like, okay, so he knows. Right, no spoilers. Have I finished it? I think I finished it. No, it's not over yet, is it? It has without spoilers, has season, is it 2 or 3? I think it's 2. As X-Men 97 ended yet? No, I can't even remember if it's finished. It shouldn't be. But I'm pretty sure it was still early in. I know My Adventures with Superman ended. Not entirely sure actually. There's only 9 episodes. There's only been 9 episodes, and season 1 had 10. Okay. But yeah, if you look at Danger in the comics, she's not a great looking character. And it's funny because Deadpool even brings it up in Marvel Tokon. Like in Marvel Tokon, Deadpool brings up that, oh, you got an upgrade, Danger. You look much cuter than you do in the comics. You see the comic version, it's like, oh lord. But it's funny because Danger as a character in Marvel Tokon, she's got like crazy projectile stuff, and no one plays her at all. Like she's like the least used character that I've seen. Along with Champion as well. I've not seen anyone play Champion once. So no one plays Champion. I did not know Danger was in the trailer. If anything, I don't think I watched. I think I watched like one trailer for season 2, and I did not watch any. So Danger being in series was a legit surprise for me.
合う合わへんはどないして決めとるんや。
まあお腹空いてる時とか
Are there ranks? Yes, yes there are. The highest.
飯を持ってくれたら相手は誰でもええんや。
I think it goes
誰でもええってわけやないけど
bronze, silver, gold, platinum, vibranium, and I forgot ultimatium. Ultimanium, I believe it's called. That's like the highest rank. I am platinum 1. It goes up to platinum 3. And I've been platinum 1 since the game came out. I have not moved up rank once. Because rank kind of sucks. And it's funny because I saw a joke on Twitter saying you'll have like a 22 win streak in casual matches, and you swap over to rank, and then you'll just get mixed up by a Hulk and it's over. Not yet, Cage. Not yet. See, here's the thing, right? We are not a month into the game yet. We have to wait almost a full year, or at least until the season officially starts. No, until the season ends for us to have like. Actually, no, not until the season ends, because once characters start coming in, then you got to start thinking about tier lists. Because at the moment we're just base roster, right? So at a certain point, people once they gather enough experience, they're gonna start bringing out the tier list. Because what you don't want to do is have the game come out, you play it for like a couple of weeks, and now you feel like you're ready to release a tier list on this game when you haven't really figured out the game yet. Like usually what happens is they go by season. But considering we're going to be entering a point in the game where the base roster isn't going to be the only set of characters anymore, and then we're going to get Phoenix, Cyclops, and then whoever else comes out later in the season. I feel like there might be a tier list sooner rather than later. And then once season 1's over, then we'll get the overall tier list to see like who are the best characters. And tier lists are usually like opinion based, but the thing about it is that when people start sharing the same opinion of who are the best characters, it comes to a point where you can be like, okay, these clearly are the best characters. For instance, take Tekken. In Tekken, who are the best characters again? I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's Nina, Anna, Brian Fury, Clyde, and there's someone else. I'm forgetting the last character. Because it's not 4 characters, I believe it's 5. But I forgot who the last character is. It doesn't matter. But you know, those are like the strongest characters in the game. The reason why is because they got Asuka. I forgot Asuka. Yes, Asuka is in there. I feel like there's one more because whenever I heard tier list, it's usually 6, but I think it might be 5. But those characters are considered the best characters in the game. I love how DLC characters tend to be busted in Tekken. Only 2 are in this case. Only 2 are, and that being Anna and Clive. Those are the only 2. The other 3 are base characters. And they're all, oh my days, this guy's back.
Yo.
Yes. But yeah, it's only 2 characters in this case. Generally, Tekken is good about DLC characters not being super broken, with the exception of Anna and Clive, because they get access to such ridiculous tools. Yes, he is. That man is naked. He's running around in the middle of Sotenbori in his pants. And shoes. He got white Adidas on. He looks he looks ridiculous. I am calling the police. Oh, yes. So should we get an adult? We are the adult. We don't get the adults because we are the adults.
Ah!
Listen, I'm on a murder mission, so if you don't mind, sir, I would like to leave and never talk to you again. Oh Lord, he's talking about the cards you find out in the city. Yeah, so the thing is, you have to. He's got his whole thing where you'll find cards around the city. You collect a set of them and then you give them to him for completion points, I believe. So he looks malnourished. Goes to the Discord and trying to with a Discord friend. Also, he's losing his hair as well. Look at where the corners are. Look, the man is getting a widow's peak. Right. Done talking to him. That threw me off for a sec. But so what was it? Oh yeah, DLC in Tekken. I'm not talking to you. I'm avoiding every single side quest. But yeah, DLC doesn't really tend to be broken. When Heihachi came out for Tekken 8, people thought he'd be like a boss character, and it turns out he kind of sucks. So, well, he doesn't suck per se, but he's just not as good as everybody else. So, there's that. Armor King is about the same. He's just kind of alright. He kind of blends in with like the base roster. That dude looks like the type of dude who would tell you about it. And then you would be like, I didn't ask, sir. He needs to be in jail. Why not just toss him under the jail?
あんたが五郎さん？
の？あんたがアッコちゃんか？よー来てくれたな。おおきに。
Oh, KH, why? I did not need that mental image.
芸能人やってことバレた？
No.
しもた。やっぱり来ない変装しても分かる子には分かってしまうか。自分のハンサム顔が憎いわ。ああ、ええて。サインやったらなんぼでも書いてあるから、みんなには内緒にしといてな。
うちの考えすぎか。
Curious
こないアホな人が例の人なわけちゃうもんね。
I am very curious about something.
例の人やと。
なんでもない。
Once ahead,
優しそうな人で
English
安
voice
心したわ。
acting, just once.
うちがアッコ。
ほな早速やけど、そこらで茶でも飲みながら話聞かせてもらえるか。
お茶？うちお腹減ってんねんけど。
そしたら飯にしようか。何食いたいんや。
うちお寿司食べたい。
寿司か。やっぱり女子大生ともなるとええもん食うてるんや
That's
な。
expensive.
そらそうやん。今時女の子とデートするんなら予算5万くらいないと話にならんわ。
50 grand in hand for a date. You must be mental, lady.
当たり前やないか。学生が見たこともないような豪勢な飯食わしたるわ。
At that point,
Goro-san,
Atomic,
分かっとるやん。
can that be classified as assault? because you were because I did not need to hear any of that. That is a mental image I did not need. I'm gonna save. Unless you give me just the option. Oh, just like that? Right. It resets the whole game. I hate how Sega do this. I hate how RGG do this. Where you change the language and it resets the whole game. No, but I can see the section pass. Definitely a harassment at a minimum. Except at my job, where it only counts if they repeatedly do it. That's stupid. That's stupid and downright disrespectful. It only counts if it happens repeatedly.
That hurts. What's the hurry? Hey, Goro-san.
I want to hear English Majima. Because the VA for English Majima in Like a Dragon, in Yakuza Like a Dragon was pretty good.
I love it.
What can I get started for you?
To start with, give me 10 G's of the finest stuff you got. After that, some sashimi of today's best catch.
Whose voice is that? I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and make sure there's uni and ikura in there.
You got it.
It's very
Goro-san, you not drinking?
Well, I am at work here, technically, so I'll pass for now. I'm way more interested in hearing your story, Ako-chan.
Whose voice is that? Why do I know that voice?
For a college student. Coming to places like this a habit of yours?
I guess, yeah. Lately, I'd
I
say
really
once
can't
a day
play
or something.
Once
games.
a day? Jeez, what's the deal? You girls got quotas?
I'm just welcome, Stone. I'm testing out the
Quotas?
English.
What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
watch.
The
I don't
best
play.
part of
I'm not gonna play this whole
is
thing
that
in
I get
English.
to work whenever I want, no strings attached.
Wait, hold on. It's still a job, right? So somebody somewhere is asking you to do it. And I thought the guy running the show was this Makimura-han you mentioned.
Going for a week.
The way I heard it, he's got college girls finding Johns through telephone calls. Then he sweeps in and grabs their take for himself.
Huh? That doesn't sound anything like Makoto-san.
Oh Lord.
First off, when us girls meet up with guys, it's
It-
just
I mean,
to
I won't
take it
lie,
out to
it does
meals,
sound really
nothing
alien.
more. And second, he's never asked me for cash.
What? Okay, so, wait, sorry. You're not selling the goods, Ako-chan?
Of
I
course
just
I'm
need to see
not.
who it is.
Say,
I know that
Goro-san,
voice. So.
You're not telling me that interview bit was a lie and you're just here hoping to get some action, are you? Because if so, sorry. No matter how much sushi you buy
That's
me,
Matt
I ain't going
Mercer.
to no hotels.
Whoa, hey, slow down now. That's the farthest thing from my mind. I'm only saying those are the rumors I heard.
Oh, just the rumors, huh? Well, you're making the right choice there. Anything happens to me, and you'll be in a world of hurt.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here's your Kohana.
This looks so good!
Oh, Lord of mercy, why you have to
Alright,
scoot like
time to dig in.
Oh, I just love how you lot hate this.
Got you all
Again.
rung up. Here's your check.
Fun fact: looks like Mark Hamill was. Yes, he was.
Thank you
He
for
was. He
dining
was
with
the
us.
first Majima
We hope to see you
back on the
again soon.
PS2. Because when you played this
Thank
game,
you,
'cause
Goro-san.
there was only English in the
Sure
PS2
thing.
version back in the day.
Ready to go?
And I think the second game was also in English, right? Then, of course, later games they took out the English entirely and just left it all
All
in
right.
Japanese
Feeling full and satisfied?
until
I'd love to get back to that
Yakuza
talk we
Like
were
a
having.
Dragon, which got an English
Oh, there's
English
somewhere I wanna
dub as
go.
well. And for the English dub, they even brought
another
back
request now.
the original VA
game
who
center.
played Kiryu to reprise
Game
his
center?
role in
What, you mean an
Yakuza Like a
arcade?
Dragon
Those are full
And
enough
then they
of the
changed him.
miscreants.
to
You
a
telling me that's the
YouTuber
type
named
of
Young
company you
Ye,
like to keep?
who now
Arcades ain't
still
like that
currently
these days.
voices
They got
Kiryu.
super cute
He
stuffed
doesn't
animals
he
and
doesn't
stuff
fit the
there.
voice at all. He
Game
sounds way
centers
too
are
young.
stuffed animals? Yeah, how's that work?
You'll see when we get to the arcade.
I don't hate
Come on,
it.
let's
I
go.
would rather drink
Okay.
poison.
On to this game center then.
Let's get going. What's the hurry? Hey, wait up.
We're only going to play the English voice acting up until a point. And then we're swapping it back.
See?
Because I want to get a full range of this. We're not going to do Kiryu's side. Because
UFO
I
catcher? The
do
hell
not
is
like
this thing?
Kiryu's English VA.
Okay, so first you use this button to move the little crane. You get it to pick up the toys inside and carry them over to the chute here.
I hate this minigame. Because I have to play it a lot.
And it's 100 yen a go. Who's dumb enough to fall for that? I mean, I'm guessing they make it hard on purpose, right? Why go through all that instead of just going and buying the damn thing from a toy store?
What are you talking about? You gotta win it here because they don't sell them anywhere else. You can't solve all of life's problems by throwing money at them, you know? And anyway,
That
I'll
ain't
pay
Goro
for it.
Majima,
I
that's
just need you to
Goro
control the
in the
crane for me.
choir.
I'm seriously terrible at stuff like this.
That's like that
Oh,
one
my
got me.
God.
That's funny.
Hey, you wanted to hear about Makoto-san, didn't you?
All right, have it your way. But get ready. 'cause I'm
Lip sync's
doing
really
this.
good. Gary, man. Alright. Reverse. Oh yeah, you gotta do X. There's a cheese strap to this. Careful off. I got it! Second try!
Yes, got it. Look at that. This is what you wanted, yeah?
Yeah, thank you so much, Goro-san. This is awesome.
It was
I
not.
do like the
total
joke in Yakuza Like a
All
Dragon
right, so now
Dub
can we
version
talk about
when
Makimura,
Ichiban
huh?
is helping the foreigner find the train
What?
and
You
looks
wanna
at the
stand
camera
around
and says,
talking in a
"Oh,
place
he's
like
oh
this?
he's speaking English."
Let's go find
With
some place where we
sound.
can actually relax.
I've
Well,
seen that.
yeah,
That's
I guess
hilarious.
That's a fair point. Let's head out.
This is what you get when you go to
So,
a
off
Japanese
to the
restaurant,
disco next?
and the first thing
Disco?
you hear when you walk
I don't
in
see how
is
anybody
Taylor
can eat that much
Swift.
food and then feel like dancing.
Actually, I just made a call and reserved us the VIP room.
Oh, we're
It's
doing
sort of
dancing.
something I always wanted to do. Go and see what it's really like back there.
When the hell do you have time to do that? You're really making the most out of having free reign on a guy's cash.
Hey,
It's
no
funny 'cause
whining now.
I'm not
Take me
mad
there
at
and I'll tell you everything you
Majima,
wanna know about
Matt
Makoto-san.
Mercer being
Okay.
Majima's VA, especially for this game,
Will you really this time?
because it
Well,
kind of
alright.
matches Majima's
Feel
age.
like I'm gonna turn you
Because
down.
Majima in this
Let's
game
roll.
is in his 20s. So. I can't remember if it's like
Ready to go?
if he's in his early or his mid 20s.
What's the hurry?
Same thing with Kiryu. Kiryu's in
Hey,
his 20s in
wait
this
up.
game.
Yeah.
Oh snap! This is about to be funny. We're about to learn our third style, and I love this style. If I'm being honest, Majima is mid 20s, Kiryu is early. Okay. So yeah, the voices, despite the face, is kind of perfect for Majima. And Yonge, I will give at least some credit because, you know, Kiryu's in his early 20s here. When he's playing old man Kiryu, it doesn't fit at all because he sounds like a young man in an old man's body. I like the old English VA for Kiryu better. Okay, so wow, Kiryu's just 20? Yeah, he's a baby. Like, he's a baby who smokes cigarettes. Is taller than most of the people in Japan. Like, he towers over certain people. And he's supposed to be 20. He got such a deep voice for a 20 for just a straight up 20-year-old as well. All right, pay attention.
Come on, come on!
Was this believable? A joke? Yeah. It's actually. Here's the thing, right? You say that, but it's actually on that exact level, isn't it? Because Jotaro was what, 17, and he sounds like a 30-year-old man, and looks like one, and he's the height of like a 6-foot tall dude. I mean, mine is close to Kiryu's, and it developed when I was your heights and your voice. Did you have like one of those crazy growth spurts that just shot you up? Cool. That was the fun. Oh, your voice register. Now we have our new style. Yeah, we have a new style.
Right.
And it's so good. I'm probably gonna end up using it more than any other style in this game, because while the other styles are good, this one just sweeps through enemies. And I met some 18-year-olds who are more like 6 foot with a deep voice. I know someone who is, I think he's either around my age group or older than me, and he is mad tall, and he has an insanely deep voice. What's this? I forgot about him. Yeah, I forgot Baki characters. I forgot about him. Yeah, he's like 14 and built like a tank. What? Looking like a grown man. Like my days, the testosterone must be hitting different if you are looking like that at the age of 14.
Let's get going.
Oh, okay.
What's the hurry? Hey, Goro-san.
Listen, I want to get this over with, and I'm not going to handhold you. We are going to just race to the club. That boy on roids. It's funny because if you watch Baki is so ridiculous in such a hilarious way. They know what they're doing with that show, and they know how stupid it is at the same time. Because there is no way you're telling me that one, that kid is 14, and two, some of the villains. Because I didn't watch Baki at the beginning. I watched the Netflix series as a start. Had no idea that series is like midway through Baki, and that there was an earlier series.
Wow, I totally feel like such a celebrity in here.
Because if I watched earlier, see, I would
Yeah,
have
but it's
known.
pretty dead back here.
But
with
they
just the two of
introduced
us.
these three
I mean, ain't the whole
villains,
point
right?
of a room like this to bring a
And
big old party with you, pop some corks, and
The
cuddle.
ridiculousness that they do with some of them. There's this
I don't
old
got
man
that
who
many
has like
friends.
explosives in his body, and when he
You
blows his
don't?
hand off, he's just
Jeez,
very
could've fooled
calm
me.
and collected about it. Like as
Not many
I don't know
girls
who
out
he ends
there
up
are keen on
fighting,
palling
but he
around
loses
with a
the
kid who
fight
ran away
and
from
ends up
home,
with
or
like
letting her
a
couch
mental
surf.
age of a
And the ones who
child.
are, their parents always kick me out. There's a few girls I've met through this job, but we're not the sort of friends who get together like this at a party. So that's why a lot of girls grab a guy and hit a hotel
I don't even need to
quick,
bring up
just to have a place to sleep.
Yuji,
But it's so risky.
because
You hear stories.
Hanma, because that dude,
So Makoto
dude is a
Makimura,
freak.
He's
There
actually
was,
looking out for girls like you. Girls with no
there
place
was
to go.
the prisoner.
He's trying to keep you safe on the streets
prisoner,
at night.
the prisoner who pulled
Even
out a
so, the
hair
guys making those phone
from
club
his
calls
opponent's
wind up being
body,
bad
from his
news.
opponent's ear, and made him
No
deaf.
avoiding it. But soon as
Completely
things
deaf.
go south, we can put in a call to Makoto-san's pager. He'll see it and then come run into
I
the
don't know
rescue
how
in
you
no time
managed
flat.
that. Or when Baki
He's
fought
that quick on
a
the draw, huh?
a
But I
giant
guess you're saying that
grasshopper.
Makimura guy is pretty strong.
They don't explain that.
He really
they
that
don't explain
good
it
in
at
a
all.
fight?
There's this weird fight scene that
Oh,
happens
strong
between
ain't the word
Yuji and
for it.
Baki,
He's tall as a tree with
where
muscles like a bear.
they stop
Most guys
fighting
take one
midway
look at
through
him
the
before
scrap
they can't get out the door fast enough.
and sit down in the middle of the road with this massive
sounds
crowd
like quite the
around
fella.
them and and then
Okay,
eat
I'm gonna
invisible
go
food.
dance.
Had enough of the VIP room already?
Well, I'm not gonna come to a disco and not
Oh,
dance,
yeah,
am
no.
I? Especially when I don't
It's
drink.
also you know what's funny about that? You know what's crazy about that?
Still
Though?
just a kid on that front.
It's implied he did that to Donald Trump and Elon Musk. That's not a joke, by the way.
Hey, let
That's
go of me!
literally
There
in
you are.
the manga.
I've been keeping watch at all the places you seem to turn up, just hoping I run into you again.
What? Why? What do you want
It
from me?
reminded me of a Power Rangers episode
Drop the action.
where
You know
well,
why. I've been
Luke-
thinking a little
Luke
payback is
today-
in order from last time.
Luke literally pulls out
You
people's
dragged me
backbones
all around
and
town making me foot the
cowardly.
bill. Then when it comes
And no,
time to
they
hit
don't
a
look
hotel,
like spies.
you call
They
your
don't look like
roided
they're
up buddy
spies,
to
like,
come
what?
beat the shit out of me.
Or what's
And
it,
you got
Stone?
what you deserved.
Pickles.
What, you think I didn't see you try and put
Pickles,
that pill in my
the
drink all
caveman.
sneaky? No way I'm
Him
gonna let a creep
and
like
Jack
that put his hands on me.
get into a biting match.
Well, I'm looking around. And I
It's
see
the
you got
maddest
your
thing.
musclehead boyfriend with you tonight. You
It
gonna
looks
try
so
and slip away
it
and
looks
call
so
him?
mental.
Go ahead. Cause this time I brought a few of my
And then
own
he
friends
loses
to have my back.
just to end up in the hospital looking like nothing
Unbelievable.
happened
You're
to
a real
him.
scumbag.
And then Baki's like, listen, you
Sticks and stones,
Pickles had
baby.
you on the roof of the building. He was gonna finish you
Hold
off.
up.
You had no chance.
Who the hell are you? Another one
Or
of this
oh
bitch's
lord,
bodyguards?
was it? It was Pickle. No. Was it him or
Bodyguard.
Musashi
You crazy man?
who fought?
No, I don't even
the
know that
the
girl.
one
I've seen her before in my life.
kung fu guy.
I'm just butting in to say you're in the goddamn way.
Yeah, was it him? Was it? It was either him or Musashi. That fought that one
Discos are made
kung
for
fu guy,
dancing,
right?
pal.
And
Shit,
then
you wanna pick up chicks? Try showing her your
he
moves.
dismantled his martial arts so
If you got
hard
it.
that he resorted
I'll
to
even
like
show you how it's
desperation
done.
and
Go
crying
on,
and
maybe some
hitting him with like
spacey.
stupid silly hands
I think the circus is missing a
because
clown
nothing
tonight.
works at that
You
point.
wanna dance
And then
so
when
bad,
he
you can
dies,
dance with me
he
and my
gets
boys.
he gets
Hope you like
isekai'd
breakdancing,
into a
pal,
side
'cause you're
story of
about
his
to get
own.
broke.
That was Musashi. Okay.
Now,
That
let's take this outside.
and if I'm correct, when going back to the 14-year-old, I believe he's a Yakuza boss. He gets his cheeks blown out with bullets shoved in his mouth that for some reason go
I'ma
off.
bury you.
And then there's a panel of him where he's just a head and a body, and the body's all wrapped up. This is what I love about this style. And you can just do a pack of nonsense. Right, come on. Come on, I know it's this style. Let me just get in. Right. mean he got better? You telling me he ends up like that in the hospital, and his arms and legs grow back?
That was sweet.
Just another day in the life. Still though, you might want to keep this milking guys for freebies thing you got
There is
going
no
on
way that
I was here to step in.
he
this
grows
time,
back
but
arms and legs.
Makamura-han
He's
may not always be
fine.
there to
Nothing
keep you safe.
happened.
You'd think that. But Makoto-san's always real close
What do
by.
you mean?
One phone call and he really does come flying in.
Oh, is that so?
Makoto-san's a
Lord.
chiropractor
Baki
most of the
is
time.
so
He's got his own
next level
practice in
stupid.
Shofukucho South.
That is
the place is called
beyond funny.
Hobushi-Kaikan.
Seeing stuff like this
You
makes
think
me
I
wish
could
I
meet the
learned
big man
capoeira.
himself if I head down to his clinic?
I mean,
Probably.
I mean, it's not too late. It's not too late. Although capoeira is different. This is just straight up dancing. This is just straight up freestyle dancing. Well, with some capoeira in there is. So, well, like there's
You're a
like
lifesaver, Aqua-chan.
more
Really helped me
range.
out today. I'm gonna go
if that's
interview the
right
big
word,
man in person right now.
when it comes to capoeira, and also
Oh,
there's the stance as
Just
well.
don't tell him it was me who told you, okay? You seem nice, so I made an exception for you. But details about Makoto-san are supposed to be super top secret.
Don't worry. I read you loud and clear. Man, you all must really trust this Makimura-han
That's too late
guy,
for me
huh?
with my injuries. Okay, fair enough.
Well,
I was-
yeah,
I
I
was-
really do.
I was thinking, oh,
If
it
not
could
for
be- could be
him,
too late.
there's no
And I
telling
remember-
what
oh
could happen to me
yeah,
by
I forgot
now.
your injuries. Yeah.
Hey, ain't that giving him a little too much credit? Besides, who can say
I'll
what kind of
try
ulterior motives the
doing-
guy has for being so
Doing
nice to so
work
many
so
girls?
I can laze
No,
tomorrow
he's
if I
not
want.
like that. Sotenbori
Now
is
that my
overflowing with
now
girls
that
who
my
will tell
slight
you it was
stomachache is
Makoto-san
gone.
who saved their
Okay.
lives. Girls who
Make
got
sure
tricked
you
by
make sure you
terrible
do
men,
it properly.
girls on the verge
Don't-
of
don't-
suicide. Girls
Make
have
sure
been
you do
through
the
all
exercise
kinds
properly.
of
It's
hell.
not some sort of weird thing.
To all of us, he's practically a saint.
Because you can mess up your body that way.
Doubt a guy like that, you're asking to get struck by lightning.
You think so?
Here's that's
actually,
interesting.
I guess there is one more thing.
That's something I did
Just
not
a
know
little favor
about. So
Makoto-san asks us to help
there's
with.
different. There's regional
Something he asks you to do?
Angolana, if I've said that
If we're
right.
ever out doing our thing and run across a guy with a tattoo of a bat, we're
I
supposed to
can't
let him
pronounce
know
that
right
first one.
away.
A guy with a
Contempo
tattoo of a
enough?
bat? Who's he supposed to be?
I don't know anything
I
more
did not
than
know that. There's
Sounded like
different
Makoto-san's
variations
been
of it.
looking for
That's
him for a
interesting.
long time, though.
Because here's the thing, right?
He hardly ever asks for our help on anything else. So
I've
all
never-
us girls,
I've seen
we're really working together to
Capoeira
try and
outside
find
of
this guy for him.
Tekken. I've seen capoeira and
I get
I've,
you.
I've
Makes
never
sense now.
heard
That's
it.
why you perked up on the phone
never
when
heard,
you heard
like,
I had a tattoo.
the different
Yeah, you
variations
got it.
before. This is the first time I
So
heard about
that's
different
his angle.
variations.
He's using the girls to find a man.
It's like when I
Oh,
first
whoops,
learned
I gotta go.
that
I'll be
Muay
late meeting up
Thai
with the next guy
has
if I
a
don't hurry.
variation known as left way,
Next guy? You're still
And I-
trying to party after all that?
and I learned that from another
I'll see you
anime
around, Goro-san.
called
Bye-bye.
Kengan Ashura.
Drop in on your parents sometime.
Maybe, if I feel like it.
Like I learned about left way through that anime, and then I learned they have like there's a lot of headbutting, really hard heads, and it's just pure strikes, no grabs. It's kind of a modern mishmash of yeah, that's interesting. Right. What now? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you. Oh, you're right. Okay, so you're the trainer. My days, you're ugly. You look like a chimpanzee. I don't know if that's racist or not. It's just like, brother. I want what's going on with the character design. And why you got big ears? I still think they could bring back Christy. You know what, right? Now that you've told me about different variations of capoeira, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. They could bring back Christy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind because here's the thing: King's in the game, Armor King's in the game, and while they are both wrestlers, they fight very differently. We have three Mishimas in this game, technically four, that all fight incredibly differently from each other. So if you can have variations, Asuka and June, they both fight. Although to be fair, June has her magic powers, so that's a wild variation right there. So yeah, I can see that. I can see bringing her back. I wonder if they would ever bring back Lei Wulong.
Yeah.
It's funny because you are missing a critical martial arts style there by not having Lei Wulong in the game, because he represents like the different animal styles of Kung Fu, and for a game that focuses very much on multiple martial arts styles from different countries, like even though what's her name, Miri, if I said that right, because I never knew I don't play it, so I don't know how to fully pronounce her name. Even though she has, you know, the fighting god in her, she uses a spear and all that, she still has like moves based in her country of Madagascar. And then you have Fakrum Rum, who is pure Muay Thai, yeah, with some crazy stuff in there, but it's still like pure Muay Thai. Yeah? So and there's a number of other characters as well that use like their pure martial arts. So for a game that's so big on that sort of thing, I would wonder if they would bring back Lei, because you are missing from him. You are missing the animal styles of the animal styles, the drunken style as well, like the multiple different styles of Kung Fu are just not in the game because he's not in the game. Oh, I need to unlock that move. Okay, I just realized. I don't know if that will work, Stone. Because Antomic has a major injury. He has a major injury. Let's see. Yep, just invest in one of the greatest styles in the. Oh wait, hold on, it didn't save this. Yeah, I know, Stone, but like, am I allowed to say what your injury is, Atomic? Do I have permission? I know you told me on stream, but again, I don't want to just flat out say it without permission. Right. Accessory. Do I have any? Oh, I've got this. I never understood what these pocket tissues were for. Is he still here? Is that guy still here? I've got stuff now. Yeah, no, I can't. Wait, who's here? Okay, this is one.
Yeah.
I feel like Antomic's gonna answer the question. So I'm gonna let him say what the injury is. I'm gonna let him say what the injury is. I know what it is, and I think KH also knows as well.
What?
But yeah, there is a specific reason why he probably wouldn't be able to do any sort of martial arts. If I didn't know, okay. And Tomic's not saying anything, so I think he might be typing it out. Right, we're getting hopefully our first big move. What? You got counters? Only the dude has the red dude only gonna wake up. Ooh! Hop in the mix, come on. Yeah, he's mashing DT when he doesn't have to. Yep, there we go. I made a lot of cash just off of the two guys.
Hey.
You?
Right, do I get a move for that? I only got 6. What? Yeah. 20%.
Huh?
You only give me 20% for that. Right, is that? Yep. Did I get anything for that? No, right, yeah, I'm just gonna mash through this. Essence of friendly fire, yes. This is such a good game. Again, it's the only one with a wake up. The only one with a wake up DP. Again, when you wake up DP. Why are you busting me up? I thought this was practice. There we go. Right, that's one of. I think I've got like 3 available moves. What? Oh no, wait, hold on. Let me go back to that. I might have been stupid. Right, Hose Soul Finisher. Why you got a bat? Trying to place him in on the ground. Wow! I thought you were teaching me! Oh! Okay, I did it. It's a sweep attack. There. Right, we'll teach me one more move, and then I need to hit up a shop. Because you guys are the worst teachers ever. While running, press triangle. Oh, okay. I like how he just stares deaf and just stares daggers at them. Right. Is there a shop? I need a shop. Please don't tell me to sustain damage. Oh Lord of mercy. Training from those guys got me beaten up. What is happening now?
Oh. Hey.
Why are these all unskippable?
Hi.
Alright, Alright then get out of my face.
Hey.
Listen, I don't really care about your little sub story. I just want to buy some things before I go into battle. Because I know what comes next. There's popping in this game, by the way. That's really weird. This game's really old. This is a PS3 game. There's popping in this game. Oh, found you. You'd think they would have fixed the graphical issues for a remaster. This is not just a remaster, this is a remaster of a remaster. Which is even crazier when you think about it. Because the Yakuza 0 we played is a remaster, and then this one is a remaster of the remaster. So you know, like, what's going on? Granted, the pop-in isn't big, but it's noticeable in areas. I haven't got there yet. Right. Oops, I forgot. This is not on PC. It ain't Sonic Frontiers. No, it's not. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm not doing this one. I've done this quest before. I'm not getting involved. Let's go to a restaurant. It's funny because they sort of fixed the pop-in in the definitive version, but the definitive version of Sonic Frontiers isn't as good. This is one of my favorite side stories. Which one is it again?
Irashaimase.
Go for the expensive thing then.
I'm pretty full now.
Oh Lord, I started another one! Oh Lord. I literally stopped here because my health was really low. I didn't want to... I know there's so many sub-stories in this. For one, where they imply that Majima is responsible for the economic crash of Japan in the 90s because he suggested a bunch of weird taxation. You know, it's funny. I remember the start of that quest. I do not remember the rest of it. Alright. I did try and... I think I almost maxed out the friendship for this place. Because I was trying to 100% this game at one point in time. Didn't pan out. Because I was like... just to give an idea. I was 100 hours in when I was trying to do that. I was 100 hours in when I was trying to... 100% this game, and I had done a good chunk of the Kiryu stuff. I did all of the of Kiryu's real estate stuff. I did all of that, and then I was gonna do Majima's one, but Majima's one is much harder because with the real estate stuff, it's a very passive sort of game system where you set where you get people from like whatever side quest you finish to run sections that you own and certain properties, and then you just level up all the properties, fix them all up, get people to run them, and then after that you just kind of don't do anything. They will start raking in the money. You set them up to rake in the money, and then they'll start raking in the money, and then you leave it, come back, and then just collect it. And that's kind of how easy it is. And then you just go around. You just go around buying properties. With Majima's one, you have to actively play. Like with Majima's one, you have, because he's running a cabaret club, a smaller one. You have to find the girls. You have to get the outfits for them.
Makimura!
You have to get.
Where you at?
I think you have to get like makeup and all of that for them. So it's just one of those things where it's just much harder to do. I forgot it was an English. I want to see it. We will swap back because I know what happens. This is like we're nearing towards the end of Majima's side of the story, and then we're gonna go back to Kiryu.
Nobody's in here.
The lipstick kid is really good for this. I think I know why they swapped it. Why they have to reset the whole game.
Fine. Next time.
It's funny because Stranger Than Heaven is gonna be probably one of the first Yakuza game. Well, not really.
This is
first,
Makimura, huh?
that we have Like a Dragon Infinite World.
God hands my ass.
Is somebody there?
But we're gonna have a proper Yakuza game that's mostly in English, with like a mixture of English and Japanese.
Are you here for a massage? That's so odd. Excuse me, but I could have sworn I heard someone.
Wait a sec, this girl. Is she blind?
Weird. I could have sworn I shut the door when I went out earlier.
You know what's sad? You get to see her in Yakuza 2, Kiwami 2, because there's a separate side story where you specifically play as Majima, and you even go back to the Grand. Yep, man was about to kill a blind girl.
Calm down! You're okay? I'm a client, a customer, okay? Listen! Hey, come on, listen up! The people have bolted already. Calm down, would you?
Where were you just now?
I only just walked through the door, and then you whipped around and steamrolled into me so fast, I couldn't clear out of your way. I'm the one who should scream here.
But we didn't have any more bookings for the rest of today.
Oh, yeah? See, I got so many aches and pains here, I'm about to fall apart.
I'm scared.
So this friend of mine says the guy here's a real wizard.
Like, if you took her and you span her around in the room, would you know where she is?
Or something like that. So I came running to get some relief.
I just realized how messed up that is. I just realized how messed up that is.
I'm sorry. I was just so scared.
It's fine. So, your boss, he not in?
He's not. He's out for the day and won't be back. I'm sorry.
Still with the sorries. All right. I got it. I'll come back.
Don't stop crying.
Where does it hurt?
Huh?
Before, you were saying you had so many aches and pains. If you'd like to be treated, you should make an appointment soon.
Right. I'm actually feeling better, so I'll see you around.
I knew it.
You knew what? I ain't! I'm telling you, I'm not! Okay, fine. Maybe I can get you to work on me. Yeah? What do you say? Would that convince you I'm not lying?
It's I don't know what it is. It's just funny hearing this in English. we're gonna you know, have a whole boss fight. Yakuza's gonna show up. We're gonna bust them up, run away with this girl into a safe haven.
My goodness, sir.
And then end the
story
story.
quite stiff. You must
end
have
the
been
story
in a lot
like
of pain before dropping by today, huh?
in English, and then go back to Kiryu with his weird voice.
Yeah.
You've really done a number on yourself here. I don't mean to pry, but may I ask what you do for a living?
My
This
job?
ain't gonna turn into a weird massage game. No, it's not.
I'm a cabaret waiter.
Oh, I see. We do get a lot of customers in your line of work. I imagine it must be very taxing. Just the other day, we had someone come in from a pretty famous club. The Grand, I think the name was? He was saying it was like a war zone because the manager there is totally out of control.
Wow.
Oh. No kidding.
No, there
Everyone's a
isn't.
critic.
It's
No,
like
there
they
isn't.
say, there's no rest for the weary, right? But for me, I like doing things, keeping busy like this. It gives
There's
me
a
the
weird
chance to meet so
side
many
quest in
interesting clients.
Yakuza. Stone, you know the one I'm talking about.
And that's something I
If
really
I say
love
to
getting
you,
to do.
I
love asking
as in, like,
clients about their jobs
just
or
like what
about
the
the
hell?
city.
Side quest in
As I listen to them talk
Kiwami
about their
2.
work,
Do you
I
know
like
the
to
one I'm
imagine
thinking
their
of?
job,
I
going
feel
about
like
it
you would know.
normally. Then in my head, I'll
There's
try
like
to
a-
figure out
there's-
what might
and-
have caused
and
the
I'm
pain
being
or
very
stiffness they
specific
came
here.
in for.
I'm being vague, but I'm being specific.
Interesting.
But one way's in the chat room. That's from 6. That's from 6. I think that's from 6. I'm pretty sure that's from 6. Because 6 is a lot of the side quests in 6. Oh no, I did not know about that. I knew about the voice acting one.
Well,
I
I'd
did
like
not
to hear
know about
you.
that.
Tell me, got any hobbies or
But
anything?
no, not that one. The other one. The other one in Kiwami 2.
See, I do like to read books in Braille, but thinking about it, I probably listen to the radio more.
Do you know what the
Radio,
other
huh?
one is?
Lately, I feel like there's better stuff on TV than the radio, but
Kill me.
I guess it's pretty
'Cause I
great because
completely
people who
forgot that
can't
quest
see can
exists.
enjoy it too.
I completely forgot about that question.
Definitely. Although, I have to say, I have more fun chatting with clients compared to just listening to a one-sided radio monologue. So I guess you could say my job is my hobby too.
No, that's
I
from
mean,
that's
if
from
you
this
like
game.
talking that much,
That's from this
you'd
game.
Probably make a pretty great hostess.
The one I'm talking about
Me?
is
I don't
I'll
know
I'll
about
give you a
that.
hint. The guy's looking
No,
to
no, no,
buy
I'm serious.
baby
Guys
formula.
who go to places like that are just looking for somebody they can talk about themselves with. Number one most important thing for a good hostess is to be a
The
good
guy is
listener.
looking for baby formula.
That's really all there is to it?
That's it. There you have it.
And there's a
And so you
whole
got a
full animated
promising
cutscene.
career option if you
Yeah.
might be tired of massaging. But still, I'm jealous that you like your job.
So does that mean
It's
you don't like yours
it's
then?
the funniest quest.
Oh, well, my
It's
boss
the
is
weirdest
kinda
quest.
You know.
Oh my days. And what's funny is that they bring that character back multiple times.
I guess I'm pretty lucky when it comes to that.
They bring it back multiple times. I can't believe they do that.
It really turned my life around. The only reason I made it this far has been because I'm working here with his support. If it'd been any other clinic,
Funny thing is
I'd
that
never have lasted.
I only got it on. When I saw it, right? I saw it in a video, and when I saw it, I was stun locked. I was stun locked for a second. It's like, you all gotta die. You all gotta die. I couldn't believe what I was witnessing.
What's he like?
The owner here. Let me think. I guess he's apparently got a pretty scary facade.
Oh lord.
A scary facade? What's that mean?
Could be weird.
He's actually different.
Oh my days!
Oh yes, absolutely.
That's in this game.
Can't find anyone with as kind a soul as his. Sure,
oh my days!
It can be really intimidating when he yells.
It's funny because we was in that area where that
but
quest happens, because that's where you
you
learn the brawler stuff.
Force? Well, I think it must be true that he's strong. He does shiatsu massages, and sometimes the clients getting them make the funniest noises.
Like,
no, that's not. I meant more like.
Oh my! I don't even know how to explain
well,
that quest.
For all the pressure he applies with his techniques, there's never once been a client that's reported any soreness or bruising.
It's so mental. It's so.
Must be those
so
god
mental.
hands of his, huh?
Even for the clients who can't make it into the clinic.
Like
He'll
the
offer
producer
to do house
stuff,
calls
where
for them.
you are protecting
His number one priority is always the health
Michael
and care of his
Jackson,
customers.
basically Michael Jackson, who's moonwalking down the street
really
to
look
protect
up to
him from
him.
zombies.
Not only to his therapy skills,
Even me saying that
but
out
to
loud
his
is so
humanity,
stupid.
too.
But that's the quest.
Wow.
That is not as weird as
besides all
the kid
that,
and the vending machine.
He really saved my life.
Saved your life?
And it's a stealth quest
Anyway,
as well.
he's totally not a scary guy underneath it all. Just goes to show, you really can't judge a book by its cover.
Listen.
Not that I've ever seen his cover.
Listen, right? There's
Hey, now,
some
come
quests
on, no dark
in this
humor
game
allowed.
where they will take it pretty seriously at times. Like for instance, what's his name again? Dojima? Who's that's his last name. Daigo. He's in this game. He's a side quest in this game, and so is I forgot his name. The main villain of Yakuza 2. He's in this game as well. And you know, those are quests that are taken pretty seriously. And then you have stuff like what we've been bringing up for. Yeah, no, Daigo is so annoying in that game.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Was I sleeping?
You must have been really exhausted. It felt like your lymph flow wasn't circulating well either.
Ryuji, that's it, Ryuji
you haven't
Goda.
been getting much sleep recently?
Yeah. And then you fight him.
I guess not.
You fight. He's like what, 15 in this
Yeah.
game? You literally
Can I
punch
ask you
him
to
up in
turn
this
over
game.
for me, please? I'll go get you a pillow real quick.
I love Yakuza. I love this franchise. Listen, if I said to you that in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, you can drift your pirate ship and have it shoot lasers, and that's one of the main boss fights in the game is a giant squid, would you believe me?
What a disaster. Didn't notice I left my wallet here till I was done eating.
You're always forgetting things, boss.
Oh, you working on somebody?
He was a
Welcome.
very strong growth spurt.
Oh, Didn't mean to interrupt you here.
This customer, he actually came by the shop just for you.
No, the squid doesn't shoot
Work
lasers.
must be real rough
My
on
ship
him.
shoots lasers.
He's stiff as a
and
board.
it has boosts, and it has
So I insisted he
boosters
stay.
in it.
Basically made
and I
him
can
lie
hire
down for me.
all
Isn't
the
that
previous Yakuza characters, including Kiryu, and a robot if I wish.
Oh. You happen to ask this fellow what he does for work? I'm just curious.
Oh, are you getting the needles, boss?
Yeah. I don't want to offend a brand new client. You're doing great, but he's my kind of guy. Acupuncture will be my little extra.
Whoa, are you serious? You're in for a real treat, you know? The owner usually only offers this option to our regular customers. That'll clear your stiffness right up. A hot needle treatment is just what your body needs.
Oh.
Oh,
actually, no, you do fight squid again in Like a Dragon Infinite World.
Crap. I'm having such an off day. Hey, run out and pick me up some smokes.
You mean me?
Need 'em, remember? To light the ends of the needles for this special treatment. Right? Mind grabbing them?
But sir, you know if I go it'll take way longer.
Don't even worry. Gotta find all of this client's pressure points first. And I like to take my time.
I find it interesting that they're both in agreement. Hey, let's get the blind girl out of
All
here
right.
before we kill
Then
each
I'll
other.
head out.
Yeah, sounds great. So, what do you say there, One Eye? Gonna take a stab at me?
You seem pretty used to situations like these, huh?
Ooh. It's funny because you will eventually get, if you do his cabaret stuff, you do get Majima's like
hardly matters.
What's it called? Demon dogs now?
Rope enough girls into your circle, get them to do enough weird research.
With the knife and
your
everything.
Name gets out.
Oh, sounds like you've been sniffing around.
Yeah, and you don't seem surprised.
The Omi got all kinds running around this town. But any dumbass hitman stupid enough to waltz into his mark's shop and get a full-on massage ain't shaking me.
What?
Let me cut you a deal. If you turn tail and leave quiet, I'll let you walk.
Okay, so the
Not feeling it, huh?
the lipstick only goes so far.
Then you get to have a session with the God Hand. Get ready!
Boss time. I do love these intro animations. I wish we got more of them. Yeah, massive man. Oh snap! I half this health. Come on, take a swing. Oh, okay. I did not expect that. Can I? Yeah. Oosh. Wait, where'd you get the baseball bat from? Well, that was a short boss fight.
Thought I had you pegged for a rookie hatchet man, but you're something else. Who or what are you, huh?
Where did he grab the bat from?
You ain't half bad yourself.
Imagine you're fighting someone, right? And then you swing at each, and then you know you're going blow for blow. You swing at him. He has to recover from himself, and next you know you get whacked in the head by a bat.
So you're a two-bit gutter punk after all. Had to call your little girlfriends to come to your rescue?
You joking? You mean these ladies ain't yours?
What's going on?
Did we catch you at a bad time? You're the owner here, aren't you? Wenhai Lee, right? Where is Makoto Makimura?
What? Lee's your name?
What are you talking about? I'm Makoto Makimura, all right?
Why even bother feeding me a line like that? Maybe that weak shit could skirt by in the bush leagues, but you're dealing with pros now.
So you're not... so then these guys are...
Makoto Makamura.
Hey, boss. I got your cigarettes. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Are you there?
Makoto.
What did you call her?
Haha! Perfect timing. Makoto, it's so nice to see that you're back.
Huh? Are you a client, sir?
Boys, grab her and let's get out.
Makoto!
Can you tell me what's going on?
Makoto, I'm fine. Just go.
What was that? What happened? Are you okay, boss?
Makimura is the girl.
You stay put, big guy.
I forgot her importance in all of
Get
this.
the girl out! Hey!
What are you doing? Let me go!
Go on! And make sure she keeps it down!
Shit. The fuck's going on?
Oh, there's Slim. Where you think you're going?
The girl. She's actually Makoto Makimura.
She's the only important. She's the most important character in this game. It's funny you say that because they do that in Yakuza game. I mean,
Turns
you
out
would
that
know.
girl there is my mark.
Because
I'm not letting you
what's the
jerks
name?
steal her
What
and
was
mess
it?
this
It was
up.
Took the words
Haruka's
right out of
mom,
my mouth, punk.
who had a
Doesn't
a
matter.
pretty
You
big
can die
importance
too
in the
if you
first Yakuza
want.
game. Because of a vault, I believe. That was in, what was it? The Millennium Tower?
Hurry and go. Get her away from them.
You know, I would like.
What do you say?
I would like a
It's
remake
up
of
to
Dead
you.
Souls.
You gotta
Because
help
Dead
her.
Souls is a game that
Hurry.
that
I
didn't
can't
really
go
get.
after her.
That, well, it wasn't a great game because especially it was ruined by its controls. It was a funny spin-off game.
I told you to stay put, asshole.
We got Ishin.
Everything's fucked.
Why not get
This is insane.
Why not get Dead Souls as well?
Getting rid of more bodies is a pain, but screw it. The both of you are floating down the Sotenboy River tonight. Hope you said your goodbyes, Slim. Boys, take him out!
Just need to break out the. This is why I love this style. Everyone just disappears. Yeah, no. So I learned this. So here's the funny thing, right? I learned that when I swapped it to English in Yakuza Like a Dragon. That they will only do like main voice roles and
Now you're
change
getting
those, but they won't change.
The hell are you?
They won't change like if I walk past people, they're speaking Japanese.
I don't know
And
whose
then
orders you're following,
little
but I got
things here and
business that
there.
requires the girl.
Little sound bites here
She's
and there
coming with
are
me.
just in Japanese.
Shit. Whatever. Murder this one-eyed freak.
Listen, I know we're more in the open and there's more of you, but I have the power of breakdance on my side. Like it's unstoppable.
Hey, can you stand?
Yes. That voice. The man from the clinic? Please, can you tell me what's going on?
Listen. You're not getting that woman.
I wonder how many people
More of my
actually genuinely
boys.
play this game.
They're already on their
playing it for this
way.
part.
That's some great fucking news. I'll explain later. First, we gotta get out of here.
What's...
Right, this is a stealth thing. Now you don't have to stealth it at all because you can just run everybody over. I'm gonna stealth it because if you don't stealth it takes longer.
What's going on here? Bro, you okay? Hey, focus up. The girl's gotta be close still. She's the priority. Find her now! And call for backup while you're at it! Yes, sir!
Tonight just keeps getting better.
Alright, so we are going to go to the hiding spot.
Let's go.
We just need to see if there will be stuff. Oh, darn it. You move so fast. I mean, I could use this for money.
We're moving.
Can I can't cut through that. And I've taken out the.
Why is all this happening?
We'll talk later.
So I can just
Right now,
go
we
straight
gotta
ahead.
lose him.
Something wrong?
Give me a sec.
Oh!
You gonna stealth take him down? Yes. He's fine, he's fine.
Is he going to be okay?
Worry about yourself right now.
There is no way you wouldn't see me. They all look at this. They all look the exact same.
Well, are they gone?
Yeah.
Well, not exactly gone. But I can get past them now.
Hey, stay. All right, let's go.
Okay.
What are you doing? Stop sliding your feet.
How much farther are we running?
You know, just clear him out. Honestly, I thought it'd be longer to fight them all, but you know, considering the style. Yep, this is quicker.
Here we go. Stay close.
There is no way.
Sauce.
Oh, they're coming from both sides. Oh no. Which one's up? Get up. There we go. Wait, what about the other one?
Here we go. Stay close.
Let's just get into the fight. Alright, I just threw stealth out the window at this point. Let's just get straight to the fight. I love the crowd. They're just clapping and cheering. We are in like real danger.
Here we go. Stay close.
Come on. I think we have to go across the bridge next as well. Oh right, yeah, because there's mandatory fights. So even if we try to hide from them, we still have to fight anyway.
Be like that. Line them up then.
Oh yeah, got a new browser? What are you using? What browser are you using? Are you using Brave? Using Brave? Zen? What is Zen? I have never heard of Zen.
Are we safe yet?
Not yet. Gotta get farther out still. Come on, no time to drag your heels. All right, let's go.
What does Zen offer? See, now I'm curious.
Right, let's go.
Well, I've been using Brave for ages, and the reason why is because it blocks trackers and ad blockers. When they block trackers and ad blockers, it blocks trackers and ads, so, including YouTube as well. I probably shouldn't have said that while I was YouTube. Ignore that. Come here. I said come here. Right. Wow, she lost that much health during that animation. Get up. Right, you know what? Let's not play about this. He's losing health. Get up. It runs uBlocker for Firefox based patented and less data collecting. Okay, so it's kind of similar to what I use.
Let's go.
Minus the U blocker, like Brave has its own blocker, so it doesn't use anything like
This way ain't happening.
that is well known. It uses its own stuff.
Over here. We're going down the stairs.
Stairs? Wait, hold on.
No time for that. Get ready. Hang on to me tight now. Here we go. Stay close. Hey, stay behind me. It's dangerous.
Okay, sure.
I mean, do you expect her to run up in front of you?
All right. We cut through here. I think we can shake him.
How would you know I was here?
You turned out to be a real pain in my ass, Slim. Now let's end this. Hand over Makoto-chan.
No top bio uses a hide
Couldn't you just
sidebar
stay
for a
down?
search bar. Ooh.
Okay, you stay
A
put
hide
right over here.
sidebar for the search bar and tab. That's interesting.
What? Okay, I will.
Does it have its own search engine as well?
Makoto-chan.
Or
can
do you,
feel free to go
or do
on
you
ahead on your
still
own.
use Google?
It's not like you'll go far. We'll catch up before you know it. I'm gonna make goddamn sure I put you down! That way I can take my sweet time nabbing the girl. Now no more you're running!
Okay. So it's one. Because Brave, you can do the same thing as well. You can set like whichever one to be your default, but it has its own web browser. I mean, it has its own search engine. What the? Jab, run away. What search engine do you use, Stone? I just use the
Who
default
are you
Brave
guys,
one.
huh? Talk!
I was
Why
gonna
you
use
after the girl?
DuckDuckGo, but I changed my mind.
Tough.
Oh, that looks really nice. So, oh, you
You
use
don't
Mac.
even know.
That looks really, really nice. So.
Trying to get involved in all this.
Meaning what?
You don't know anything. You got no clue. What?
I'm used to.
shit's
Okay,
worth.
I stopped using Google entirely. Almost. You can't fully de-Google because, you know, YouTube and the Play Store.
God damn idiots.
And also my
No
account,
clue
my
what
Google
you're
account as well.
Step in.
Hey, I want answers here.
But I don't use Chrome, and I don't use Chrome as a browser, and I don't use Google as a search engine anymore. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I understand that. I don't use Gmail myself, but but once you have like your specific email address, you don't really want to start switching things up. Yeah, no, yeah, they do like to use Drive a lot.
This should be far enough, I think. Are you doing okay?
I would have swapped to Proton. Yeah, but you got to pay a subscription for Proton. I would like to use Proton, but I don't want to pay the subscription. So on PC I have Thunderbird because of the encryption. But the problem with Thunderbird is that it's very old school in its design, to where all your mail is just kind of grouped up together.
It's gonna be alright.
And the thing is, I don't really like it. Don't really like that.
Enough.
How long does that free
okay
plan
now.
last? Because when I hear free plan, the thing that comes to mind is it's a limited trial that lasts about 30 days,
Don't
and then
you
we put you on
worry.
the subscription.
He made it out
And I don't
too.
like that.
You'll be together soon
Indefinitely.
enough.
Ooh.
Are you sure?
Ooh, I might swap. Because this is the thing, right? While I like the encryption of Thunderbird, I don't like its actual overall design. So I use like Outlook on my phone, and it separates focused emails from other emails along with your spam also, and that makes everything infinitely better for me. I want that, but I don't know where I can usually find it. What's this? Murder the blind. What is this? You sent me Flash. Alright, we've done the Majima stuff. We're gonna go back to Kiryu. Ignore that second save. That save is not supposed to exist.
It began in Asia's largest pleasure district.
Oh lord, we're gonna
A
hate
murder
English
in the
Kiryu.
back streets of Kamurocho.
Yeah, I mean,
The
he
man
dropped it
falsely
because
blamed for the crime is Kazuma Kiryu.
he
of
got
the Dojima
pressured by the
family.
chat to do side quests.
To shield Dojima Captain Kazuma,
When
the
he
man
was
who
like trying to
raised him,
hard lock in
he
on the
risks
main
his
story.
life and leaves the Tojo clan.
Because I saw him, right? You saw it as
The
well.
man
where
behind the
he
plot
would just
is next in line to Kazuma.
he would just have
Dojima
elbows on the
lieutenant
table,
and Keno
the
clan chairman.
hands are closed up, and he's
Daisaku
just
Kuze.
locked in on
His ultimate
whatever
aim,
the story's
a
saying.
patch of land known as the Empty Lot. A forgotten square of Kamurocho and the linchpin of a massive revitalization project.
Considering he can't really stream
Amidst
much
the
anymore,
Yakuza's furious
I wouldn't
battle
mind.
for the
I wouldn't
lot.
mind him. What's it?
One man draws
I wouldn't
Kiryu
mind it if
under
he
his wing.
would like start this game back up again on his
Tachibana
own.
real estate president.
Although I don't even think he has
Tetsu
time for video games
Tachibana.
that much anymore. Besides
Guided in
SGV.
secret by Kazuma's hand, he prepares to make his move and change Kiryu's fate forever.
Oh lord, we're gonna hate English Kiryu. Alright, well, let's see how bad this sounds.
So, you gonna tell me the details or what? Tachibana talk you into joining up with him?
Yep. I'm officially an employee of his.
On the books and
I don't like
everything?
it.
Whoever thought you, of all people, end up working legit? Well, then again, I guess legitimacy is all relative these days.
I don't mind Nishiki.
No kidding.
I don't like Kiryu's.
Let
I don't
me
like
get this straight.
Kiryu's.
He says he can actually help clear your name.
Oh lord have
Tachibana,
mercy!
with his real estate enterprise.
That's what he told me. He says he's already digging around for information. The company's got a lot of eyes and ears, apparently.
I do not like this at all.
I think so. Only, according to Tachibana, he's heard that the police all know who I am at this point. They found my fingerprints on Korihara's body back in the empty lot.
I'm going to change this back.
What? So does that mean
I'm
they're
going to change
looking
this
for
back.
you as we speak?
Listen, it was fine
No.
when it was
not just
Majima,
yet.
right? This is-
Tachibana's been pulling strings
this is
inside
not
law
good.
enforcement. He can't
It's
make
so-
the case disappear or anything.
It's so
But he has the power
monotone.
to slow it down for a while.
He
Clock's
sounds so
ticking, though,
bored.
long as the real killer's still out there. Best as anyone can tell, I've got maybe 2 or 3 days before I need to start looking over my shoulder for cops.
And he doesn't fit Kiryu at all.
But still, 2 or 3 days are nothing to sneeze at least. Tachibana must have some serious connections.
So it seems.
And in the meantime, not much else to do but let things work their course, huh? Well, what are you doing now?
Real estate, like I said. Until Tachibana's able to pin down the missing owner of the lot, anyway. That's what he needs me for, and it sounds like it should be soon. For now, he asked me to help out with the firm, day to day. What was I gonna tell him?
You actually doing office work?
Like, can you hear the difference?
There's this guy
between
Oda.
the two VAs.
He's Tachibana's #1. He's supposed to show me the ropes. I'm meeting him at Cafe Alps later today. Before that, though, apparently, I need to do something about the clothes I'm wearing.
You're what?
I look too much like a Yakuza, is what he told me. If I'm gonna conduct business, I've gotta dress like a businessman.
Ah, okay. Now I know why you really called me.
Who else can I trust when it comes to fashion? What do you say? Think you could help me find something a little less, criminal?
And here I thought you'd never ask. Worry not. I got this.
Don't get too excited. I'm not looking for a makeover. I just figured you know a little bit more than I do.
Ah, Kiryu. Is that any way to ask for a favor?
Can we get to...
How long do we have before you gotta meet this guy?
I'm gonna save this immediately and swap it to English.
Not too long. It'd be best to find a shop here in Kamurocho, if we can.
That doesn't leave us many options. In terms of places that can do office attire, there's men's suits down in Nakamichi Alley.
Nakamichi Alley? Thought they sold more skin there than clothes.
The guy who runs it caters to all the rookie hosts. They don't carry any high-end brands, but yeah, he'll get the job done without too much hurt on your wallet.
That should be all I need. Let's get going.
Right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just hit that save again. And return things to how they should be. Well, that was interesting. I didn't mind Majima's side of the game, but in English. But Kiryu is something I do not want to touch in my life. I am not interested. No, thank you. Maybe someone else will be. I am not. Gordon and Kirk. Oh. It's funny. It's funny. What was it? What was it again? Gordon. I forgot the last name you lot gave Kiryu.
ちょっとお前センスねって自覚があったんだな余計なお世話だこれは別に無難に済ませておくだけだ
Yeah, just get ready to do it. What the heck is that suit? Pick him up again. Grab him again. Pick him up again. Grab him again. Maguire. Gordon Maguire. Which one again? Again. Savage is one of the best styles of this game. It's very linear. It can be very linear until you pick something up and then you just swing it everything. Yeah, all is right with the world.
そんじゃ入ろうぜ。気に入ったのがあったら言えよ。
It's funny because I don't play a lot of Japanese games in Japanese, but this is like the sole exception.
なんかパッとしねえな。
Because the English,
地味だな。
while the English is alright, I've been playing these games in Japanese for so long. I cannot play these in English.
ただこれじゃなんていうか。
I remember when the techie team put out a survey and they asked, hey, would you like it if there was a Tekken that was like fully in English for every character? And I put in a survey, no, I would not like that because I like the fact that each character had their own languages. They spoke, they even understood each other.
これじゃスーツの自己主張が激しすぎて
So I
アク
wouldn't
セサ
want
リーや
an
髪型
English,
靴腕時計
an English,
全身コーディネートしないと浮いちまう
a full English
着こなす
Tekken
に
game.
はセンス
I've
だけじゃ
heard
なくて手間も
Tekken
必
fully
要
in
だ
English.
おめえみてえに無
I'm
頓
not a
着な
fan
や
of
つだ
it.
と服に着られるのがオチだ
Cameron.
たくめんどくせえそれじゃあこれはどうだ色は落ち着いてるがラペルがピーク度で意外と派手に見えると思うぞ白かさっきの柄物に比べりゃマシな方だろうよしこれ試着してみろよ
Here we go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the suit either. Nishikiyama is right about this suit. Lord of mercy, the white pinstripe with the yellow chain suit with the chain shirt. Absolutely not.
何笑ってんだいや、やっぱ何着てもまるで堅気に見えねえと思ってよ。
I mean, it doesn't look good.
お前の見立てた服じゃねえか。分かってるって。いやでもよ。
Why? What's up with the choice of shirt?
お前がどう言おうが、俺はこの服が気に入った。
And Gold's blind friend, Madeline. Madeline, what's it?
全然リーマンっぽくなってねえぞ。小田には服を何とかしろと言われただけだ。やることはやった。文句言われる筋合いはねえさ。そっか。
Listen, the shirts, the pattern shirts don't look great, but the orange with the chains as the pattern on the shirt looks terrible. And against the white suit, come on, a white pinstripe suit no less.
お前のおごりのつもりだったよ。なんだそりゃ。
Well, I did get a full view of the front. Is that a double-breasted blazer? That's not the one. It's not the one.
ああ、お前この後待ち合わせなんだろう。立花不動産のなんてやつだっけ。小田だ。喫茶アルプスで会うことになってる。そうだったな。ところで気をつけろよ、キリュウ。クゼがお前をぶっ殺す。
It's funny because when I got the opportunity to change outfits in this game, I swapped it back to his old Yakuza outfit because that looks better.
危なくなったらいつでも声かけろよ。
And I know you get the iconic outfit in this game, but I like the Yakuza one better. Yep, that's double-breasted. What are you doing wearing that? Wow, that's such a bad fit. Not even sure they would say Nishiki's name. Probably Nicholas or something. Or say it foolish. You know, like how Americans and even people over here in the UK say Japanese names wrong. I've heard in real life people say Sakura as Sakura, and it's not Sakura. It's Sakura.
そうか他にもっとマシな教育係はいねえのか立花不動産には
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone pronounced Kiryu as Kairu or something like that.
覚悟しときな俺の教育は厳しいよ桐生君
なんだこ
れカヨどんな面でもなぜかまともな人間に見える
俺にこんなもんつけろってのか
いちいちだだこねんなよ
I've heard that as well. I've heard that in real life. Sasuke, I've heard that as well. They always pronounce the U, even though the U is silent. It's not that, it's Sasuke.
今からこの店で得意先のじいさんと待ち合わせてる
Their names in Japanese when the U is silent.
どうもたちの悪い戦友屋に目つけられたらしい
I have heard people say that before.
あヤクザのくせに戦友屋を知らねえのかしょうがねえな戦友屋っつうのは平たくいや立ち退き料目当てに建物を占拠しちまう奴らのことだ
建物を占拠
Oh, it's funny when you hear it.
借金の方に裁判所で売りに出されるビルがある
as Ryu.
これを競売物件という
Oh, what about
普通の出物より相当安いけどこいつを競り落とすとその占有屋がどっからか湧いてくるんだよ
It's funny because Kazuya is not it's a hard one to mess up. But I assume people say as Kazuya. No, Kazuya is the one I hear. It's Kazuya, not Kazuya.
デタラメな立ち退き料をふっかけることだ
本当はそこの住人じゃないのにって
Marissa.
そういうこともっとも占有屋は大抵ビルの元の持ち主とグルだ占有屋はせしめた立ち退き料から元の持ち主に分け前を払うって仕組みになっている
Like the thing that most people don't understand about Japanese names and the Japanese language in general is that it's multiple syllables. It's you pronounce two letters in a name or in or the word you want to say.
その時捕まるのはもちろんこっちだけだ
She's Italian. An S between vowels is pronounced as oh, so it's not Marissa, it's Marissa. Marissa. I've said that.
けどその金をなるべく払わずに済ませたいってのが今回の俺たちへの
It's like how I think it's Russians when they speak English. They pronounce W's like they're V's.
その前にこれ渡すの忘れてた
Like there.
桐生君の名刺だよこれであんたも立派な立花不動産の社員だな
Where?
いいか
They both sound similar. One was where. They were both the same thing. I just realized what I just said. I said where and where. One is where, as in where we're going, and where, as in put this on. Or what are you wearing?
いらっしゃいませ。お好きな席へどうぞ。
In the middle of the room?
おい待て席は入り口の近くじゃダメだ他の客が出入りして落ち着かないだろ
う Good luck. Oh Lord. I can never.
これから仕事の話すんだからこういう時はもう少し奥の席にすんだよ。
Christina Monterio?
もう俺の教育は始まってんだからな。
If I said that right. It's funny because it sounds different in Portuguese. Where are we sitting? I'm gonna go all the way to the back of the room.
Baka, ここは2人掛けの席だろうが。
4 out of 10. Okay.
どこに座らせる気だ?
Listen, I'm not good at this. I am a native English speaker.
お前ずっと立ってるか? 止めはしないぞ。
他の席にしよう。
当然だな。
I can pronounce Japanese names because it's easy.
よし、この場所なら問題ないだろう。仕事の話をするのにおあつらい向きだ。
I want to be in the middle of the conversation.
さすがに下座と上座くらいは知っていたか。偉そうに奥に座りやがったらどうしようかと思ってたところだ。
Miguel
上下関係を重視するのは極道も同じだ。誰が
Caballero
どこに座ると
Rojo.
か
Did I say
常
that
に
right?
気ぃつけてねえとぶん殴られるだけじゃ済まないからな。
Miguel
経
Caballero
験が生きたってところ
Rojo.
か。その調子で気抜かずやってくれよ。
3 out of okay, yeah, fair.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょう
Oh,
か。
that middle name's so hard. Coughing. We're not drinking.
コーヒーを。
いや、注文は連れが来てからにする。また後で頼むよ。
かしこまりました。
Are you just gonna have me pronounce names
お
with
前、
my
先に注文
incredibly
する
British
気だったんじゃ
accent
ねえだろうな。
in
客を待ちな
other
がら優雅にコー
languages
ヒーなんざすすってちゃ話になんねえ
that
ぞ。
I don't
それが
pronounce
ビジ
things
ネスマナー
that
っ
I
てもん
can't
だ。
pronounce very well.
そういうもんか。
別に期待しちゃいなかったけどよ。
Another one that
せ
I
めて
can't pronounce.
同じことは二度言わせんな。
しかしめんどくせえな。
I would never.
何言ってんだ。ヤクザの方がよっぽどレベルですぞ。上の
See,
人
you
間
say
ほどわ
that.
きまえて
See, you
る
say
もん
that.
だ。
But I believe that there's some scheming going on underneath.
おい、来たぞ。あのじいさんが今日の客だ。どうも、山根さん。お久しぶりです。
ああ、悪いね、小田さん。なんか面倒なことになっちゃって。こちらは？
うちの新人で桐生です。山野井さんよりご依頼の件、こいつがやらせていただきますんで。
へえ、そうですか。
立花
Caught
不
that
動
so
産
quickly.
桐生です。
I did not expect that.
いいぞ。名刺交換は挨拶の基本だ。
I was so close to
どんなに
missing
顔
that.
を売っても名刺を渡し忘れるようじゃ、その先の取引にはつながらないからな。だが、残念。名刺が逆さまだ。ま、初めてにしちゃ上出来だ。多めに見といてやるよ。
桐生さんですか。これからよろしくお願いしますよ。
こ
Is
ちら
that
こそ
right?
よろしくお願いいたします。
Oh no, Shanghua.
なるほど。お話聞く限り、相手は典型的な戦友屋ですね。山野井さんがそのビル落札したのは先月でしたか。すると戦友屋が居座り出したのはその直前。
ええ、まあ。
戦友屋は一人ですね。
はい。辻って男です。
Is this the guy that
40過ぎ
we?
く
I
らいか
believe we're
な。
at this point where now
なん
we're
だ
in
か
real estate
ホーム
business.
レスみたいな汚らしいや
I'm
つ
not
で
gonna
し
do
て。
any real estate stuff. Better
そ
than
いつから
expected.
立ち退き料の要求を
Because
あり
I
ました。
thought about it for a second. Because here's the thing, right? I
でき
used
れ
to
ばその
watch
あたりの交渉も全部
stick
立花さん
animations,
とこにお
and there
願
was
い
one
でき
called
れば
Chow
と思っ
Chow.
てまして。
So I know when I see X, I, and A, that's a sh
なんとか
noise.
うまい
So
ことあいつを追い出してもらえませんか。
もちろんです。時に山野井さん、戦友屋への立ち退き料。
yeah, you tried to pull a slick one on me. You tried
早
to
い
pull a
とこ
slick
済
one
ませ
on
た
me,
いですし。
and I got it.
そうですね。
After the
500
second
万くらいなら。
attempt.
500万勝手に居座ってるだけのやつにか。
それはまあ安く済めばそれに越したことはないですけど。
もともとあんたがそいつに金出す筋はねえんだ。
Catchy.
俺ならビタ一文払う気になれねえな。
Don't play about with me. I already know. I already know. I learned from SGB. They already said it. It's
自分に
catchy.
はヤクザがついているなんて言うもんで、揉めるとあとは怖いんですよ。
お察しします。でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。
あ？
ヤクザのエキ
Finish
ス
the
パー
name, Aerith.
いやー、こいつはなんていうか。
Anyone, I've heard brother. I don't know who is. I've heard brothers call her Aerith, and I'm like, you are wrong, sir. You are wrong. And everything after original Final Fantasy proves that you are wrong. It's Aerith.
そうだ
ま、立ち退き料はできるだけ安く済ませますよ。
Anyone calling her
それじゃあ
Aerith
頼めますか。
didn't play
も
anything
ちろん
Final Fantasy
あなた
beyond the
方への
original
謝礼
game
は
back on the
別に用意します
PS1.
から。
それはありがたいんですが、立花から謝礼は遠慮するようにと言われてます。いつも山野井さんにはお世話になってますから。
本当ですか。いやー、さすが立花不動産だ。やることが粋だね。
で、問題のビルというのはどちらに？
天下一通りにある杉田ビルです。
わかりました。あとは我々にお任せください。な、桐生君。
ああ。
Well, we're going to the old man's place now. Set up the real estate.
話は分かったな。
So here's the funny thing, right?
要するに、
There's a crazy
戦
collectible
友
in
屋を
this
ビル
game.
から立ち退かせろ
You
ってこ
can
とだ。
have a gold statue,
交渉は俺に
a solid gold statue of
仕事の手
Kiryu
本を見せてやる
as part of
専用
your
屋の
real
バッグに
estate
はヤクザ
office,
がついて
right?
んだろ。
It is an incredibly
交渉だけで済むのか。
useless and insanely
そこは
expensive
俺の腕の見
collectible.
せ所だな。
I think it's
差し
like
当たって桐
100
生。
million?
君に最初の任務を
If you can
やろう。
even make that much. I can't, I'm never able to do that.
ひとっ走り、菓子折り買ってきてくれ。
は？
相手が戦友屋にしても手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろう。これもビジネスマナーってやつだ。
またそれが。わかったよ。
菓子折り買ったら杉田ビルの前に来てくれ。俺は先に行って待ってるから。それじゃまた後でな。
ああ。
There's a streamer I watched that said Ketchi for the first time and called it a fake language because he was unaware. So now her chat sometimes bring her up and call her to say she's erasing Gaelic culture. Hey, do you remember when that happened to Maximilian? Do you remember when that happened to Maximilian? He got called a racist for that. Because he had to learn through Twitter that Kate Sip is not his name, it's Ketchi. Because he's a Gaelic folk character. I know he's not the most culturally aware dude, but yeah, he was. It's less than he wasn't culturally aware. He wasn't aware at all. He wasn't aware at all. So he makes so they bring up Ketchi, yeah? And then they got mad at him for calling him Katesif, and then he said something along the lines of, you know, about people getting mad at him over a cartoon cat, and then he starts getting called a racist, and then learns, oh, it's Ketchy because he's a folklore character, a Gaelic folklore character that was put into Final Fantasy. Even the developers call him Ketchy. There's Mountain Dew and 7-Up in this game. That's a side note. Okay, you don't have what I need, but I will take nothing and like it, because I want, if I'm gonna get like health items, I'm gonna go to the drugstore. It's funny because you would think he'd be culturally aware about that, considering, you know, Final Fantasy VII is his favorite Final Fantasy game. He's more a Final Fantasy VII fan than he is a Final Fantasy fan. And he has played other Final Fantasies, but the way he treats 7 is way different to how he would treat any other game or any other Final Fantasy. I call him the bane of my existence. Fair. I didn't like that part either. The part where you have to play as him? Nah, I wasn't about it. I started being upset over getting your whole culture nearly erased. But there are better ways to yeah, there are. But he's doing this through Twitter. And then at the end he says that Twitter's a cesspool. And I'm like, brother, you engaged. Not only did you engage, but you insultingly engaged as well. So why are you surprised that you get called out for being a racist? Well, why would you know? Well, not being a racist, but why are you surprised when you get called a racist? When this is how you're coming at it, you could have taken a step back, done the research first, and then leave it at that. Instead, you pushed it. You pushed it even further, and then kind of created your own problem. Or you stuck your hand in the cesspool. Why are you surprised? Your whole arm? Yeah, pretty much. And he says this like it's not the first time he says it, but every time he does say it, it's always him saying something. Okay, maybe not always him saying something. I don't remember what Twitter got mad at him for. They got mad at him for another thing, and that one I don't think was really fair. Yeah, like the thing that he got mad for him for, I don't think was fair. And that one was a bit more of a cesspool issue, but the Ketchy one, yeah, no. Being stupid on the internet is hilarious because in the amount of time you spent posting, you could have just educated yourself. Yeah, like, it's not that hard.
Yo, Kiryu-kun. ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか?
ああ、これでいいんだろ?
よし、さすがにこれくらいはやってくれなきゃな。
Like, there are times where I'm like, Maximilian doesn't really do anything, so why are you causing problems? The only thing I don't like, and it's not really his fault, and even he's aware of this as well, is that he has a fan base that will listen and hang off of every word he says. Not all of them do that, of course, but there are people that will do that to the point where his word is gospel, basically. And there is no one else listening to what anyone else is saying. I remember there was an opinion that Margin Obama had about Guilty Gear Strive. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was then, but no one really heard it outside of like maybe the 1K people in his chat and the viewers in his shorts, right? Which are not as close to the numbers of Maximilian's, right? And when that same opinion was then repeated, coincidentally, because it's not like Maximilian watches Obama like that. He repeated it almost nearly word for word, and everyone listened when Maximilian said it. And that's kind of the thing that he's kind of built. So when he gets hate, it's kind of something that's it could be unreasonable. Sometimes it is reasonable. Like the catchy thing. Because come on, you cannot blame Twitter for that. That was your fault.
たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ出るか？
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。
And easy to do. That it's like that's like you can just pick up any character and you'll easily learn how to do a combo. It really doesn't take long. I have learned how to play so many characters in Strive within the 5 minutes I did training mode. I can play Soul, Kai, Sin, Ramlethal, Elfelt, Zato Wine. See, there's so many characters now. If I'm in Jams out, I could play I already play Leo Whitefang. Like, I remember when we did when Greg did Community Day for Strive. And he was just like, and then I could see the chat. How many characters does Rodin have? And it's like, this game's easy. This game's very easy. I can learn literally anyone. It takes me 2 seconds. It's not that hard though. Like, I'm not learning crazy stuff. I play Leo and oh wow, how am I forgetting her name now? Because I played as her in Rev 2. Baiken. I play Leo, Whitefang, and I play Baiken. And those characters are mad easy. Baiken is, I would say that Baiken is a better character in Rev 2 than she is in Strive, but that kind of goes for everyone basically. Because at least in Rev 2, she has all her counters and her DP. And I'm not talking about the one that you have to do in the air. I'm talking about the ground one she also had that she doesn't have anymore.
ビジネスマナーってのはどこに忘れてきたんだ。
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。大体辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえと。
No, that's Blue. Blue is Y. Oh, okay, YRC is the counter one. YRC is the counter one. I mean, how does it work in Exile? Because here's the thing, right? I live in London, so I don't have people. Even when I bought Rev 2, I couldn't play online in that game because nobody in the UK plays Guilty Gear like that until Strive. It's the same issue I have with like KOF. Nobody plays that game until you get to 15. And people in the UK don't play Blaze Blue at all.
杉田ビルの専用屋に困ってるんでしょ。
ええ、まあね。
それ、うちが話つけてあげるよ。そしたら彼すぐに立ち退いてくれるから。
なるほど。その仲介料として、うちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？
話が早いね。さすがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。
そうだな。700万ってところが。あのビル転売したら奥は儲けが出る。
I saw the lady in the background. She saw what was going on, went oh, and then turned around and
部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。楽して儲けてんのはお互い様だわ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡だ。だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。
It's funny, man. YC was only
それでもあんたらには
Oh, that's because
聞いてもらう。
that there's a reason why. Because in Exod, the bars were split up by 25% each, whereas in Strive it's set 50-50, so you only get like 2 bars in Strive, 4 bars in Exod. Which I guess is kind of fair, considering in Strive, RC is really powerful.
そうでもねえさ。
素人、余計な手間かけさせやがる。この手間賃も仲介料
I don't think there's anything in Strive that
その
isn't
手
half
間賃って
price.
のはいくらだ。
300万。合わせて1000万だ。
Just listen, right? A bicycle is like what? Made up of like steel bars and that? And you managed to break the whole thing over his body? Like just completely shatter it. And he's fine.
その面覚えたからよ。
お前らどこの組のもんだ。
登場会太平一家だ。
太平一家。あいつの組か。堂島組若頭補佐。阿波野弘樹。
It's funny. When it came to CEO, I used to be more engaged with like the FGC and all that. I only watched the Marvel Tokon tournament, and that was it. I didn't watch anything else from CEO. I might go back if they have Def Jam as CEO. I'm watching that. I've loved watching Def Jam, but I haven't watched any competitive Tekken or Street Fighter or any other game. Like the last one I watched was Evo, and then Evo was the only one I watched the year before. Last year, and then the year before was only Evo. Like I'm slowly not really falling out of love, but like when it comes to tournaments, I'm not keeping up as much as I usually would. Because I used to watch every tournament. I missed Frosty Faustings, I believe. I missed I know Texas. I haven't missed Texas Showdown yet. I always miss versus fighting, even though it's in Birmingham, and that means it follows UK time. Yeah.
それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。
Yeah.
明日の朝までいたら。
They kinda are sort of. Not all of them. Not all of them. Like CEO is not mid. CEO is probably the best tournament. CEO is probably the best tournament out of the calendar year. That is easily the best one. I watch Evo because Evo is the biggest one. CEO is the best one. Texas Showdown, I don't even really watch Texas Showdown like that. The only time I'd probably watch Texas Showdown is for KOF, and that is because Disintegration competes in KOF. Frosty and Combo Breaker. Combo Breaker is a good one as well, but I think I missed Combo Breaker. I think I skipped Combo Breaker this year, and Frosty. Also, is Frosty the last of like the grassroots community tournaments? Because Canada Cup is gone. Canada Cup is like completely dead. Also, I don't watch. This is more personal thing, and there's no other reason for this, but I personally don't watch EWC either because it's too long. It's too long. Arguably still holds grassroots, considering all the old games they host. Yeah, but Evo hosted the old games as well, including Third Strike and Vampire Saviors. And they still have like all the community tournaments as well for, like, all the games.
あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボールに行けば会えるはずだ。
And CEO, actually, I think CEO does it the best because that CEO was when I learned about competitive Def Jam Fight for New York. That was when I first learned about that, and that was probably the most fun tournament I've ever watched in a while. There's one retro slot now. CB17. Oh, okay. Because yeah, they did run Third Strike at 1 year, and then the next year, who is it? Oh no. They ran Third Strike 1 year, and then they ran Vampire Saviors this year.
いやー、それにしても頑固ですね、山野井のジジイは。自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけは強くかけられてもまだ抗うと。
One thing, it's funny, right? I'm a Tekken player, right? And I know the tournament scene to a degree. I know the pro players. You know, right? You kind of get the idea. I don't watch any competitive Tekken, not anymore. Except for like Tekken World Tour Finals. That's the only one I watch. And the reason why, and Evo, and the reason why isn't because I don't like Tekken. I don't like watching Tekken. It's just that watching Tekken 8 isn't as hype as what it used to be. And also, I already know that Arslan Ash is going to win yet again. When he won Evo again, I thought there was going to be a chance he was going to lose, and it looked like that. So, but then he won. He's got he's won Evo 8 times in a row. He is literally one of the best, literally the best player. And when he's there, it's no disrespect to him. It's not like he's a terrible person or anything like that. But it's like watching Max Verstappen race in Formula 1 when he was really good. Like Max Verstappen, when he was really good, he would clear off so far that the gap between him and the rest of the pack was so far that how is he gonna lose? How is he gonna lose? That's kind of how I feel when I see Arslan Ash play. It's like he's here. How is he gonna lose? Does he even lose tournaments? He loses matches, but he doesn't lose tournaments. Killer Instinct, Old Melty, Dengeki, Exerd, Plus R, Skullgirls, Marvel, Third Strike, and VSAV on the main page. Oh right. Oh, that's the legend. I forgot. That's what. So that guy in the red suit, that's one of the bosses for the real estate business. You have to take on like the 5 real estate emperors. I forgot what they call them. But you take them on through real estate, through specific mini games. So it's not like just like a real estate battle, which you do. But it's also like one of them is this kid who you have to beat in Outrun, which is hard. That one's a hard one.
そんなことより大丈夫か病院へ行くか
yeah, like it doesn't it's not pointless per se, because you're not just watching to see somebody win, right? You're watching to see matches, but there's nothing really been going on in terms of matches. I see the same characters all the time, and then yeah, like it's always the same people that's at the top. Well, if it's not me, it's John Ding. And if it's not John Ding, it's Arsenal Nash. And if it's not Arsenal Nash, it's somebody else. So, like the most surprising thing that I saw that came out of a Tekken World Tour, not this Tekken World Tour, but one of them, was K-Wiz, who is a Hwarang player from the UK, and he made it all the way up to Tekken World Tour Finals, and he never did that again. And even Street Fight, I don't like watching Street Fight anymore. I used to watch Street Fight all the time. Matter of fact, as a Tekken player, all I did was watch Street Fighter tournaments. And then Street Fighter got really, really boring to watch because all of my favorites stopped playing. You know? And then Street Fighter 6 comes out, and it's the most boring thing to watch because it's always button into drive impact into drive rush. Button into drive rush. You know, we do the back and forth, we block some projectiles. What's your longest button? Press that drive rush. And it's just like compare that to I don't know who Mike Ross played back in the Street Fighter 4 days, but he played someone. I don't remember the tournament. There was like it looked like a cage match, right? Because it was literally in the cage, and he does this thing because he's playing Sagat, and he does this crazy thing where against Dawson goes for, I think he goes for like for heavy punch. And heavy punch is long range. He whiff punishes the heavy punch as Sagat with DP, FADC into Ultra, which I think it's Ultra 2 because it's the knee one. It's the Tiger knee one. That was so cool to see. And that was my first time seeing that. I wasn't there for that, but I watched it through K-Brad's stream when he was streaming on Twitch. But that was like the coolest thing to watch, because who reasonably does something as crazy as that? That was a hard read. We don't get craziness like that anymore. I think the craziest thing we ever got for Tekken was Lil Margin's Ryan, and in that same year, Rank Chu's Ryan, all the way up to winning Evo with Panda. That was the craziest thing that Tekken 8 hasn't really had anything that crazy. Like the best set you'll ever see of Tekken is in Tekken 7, it's not in 8. And that was against, who was that? That was Knee versus JDCR. Like, and it was just constant down to the wire matches that had only one player win by the smallest of inches.
もちろんだが彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えてそこで生きる人々やカムロ町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを食い止めたい。この異常な景気で日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。その時
there wasn't really anything happening in it because the game gets, it was a fun watch, don't get me wrong, but the game gets littered with characters on the screen that it's like, okay, who, I didn't even know who won because there was like 8 people on screen. How can I determine who's who? You know, I think the FC is suffering from too much exposure. It's hard to be surprised when you're always seeing. It's partially that. it's also the esportsification of the FGC. So here's the thing: fighting games have always been the esport, right? It's the original esport. But it always had a community first attitude before esports, right? And then esports start, and then big companies come in, and then it starts turning into an esport. So now the community aspect kind of ends up getting pulled back for more the company stuff. Like for instance, Evo Evo is now owned by the Saudis, right? It was then, before that it was owned by PlayStation. Before that it didn't have an owner. Matter of fact, Evo started as a community tournament called Battle by the Bay, and then it got turned into Evo. Like we had, and also if you look at the calendar year for tournaments, a lot of tournaments are gone now. A lot of tournaments are gone now. Like for instance, we still have Combo Breaker, but Final Round is gone. Final Round is gone. Canada Cup is gone. I don't know which other ones. I used to watch heavy. I used to watch tournaments heavy. Summer Jam is gone. South by Southwest is gone. The event is still there, but the tournament's gone. I don't even know if Wednesday Night Fight still happens. Because Arturo's is gone mentally insane. That tournament's gone as well. I forgot what that one was called. But that was a local. That was a pretty big local that's gone. Like all of the major tournaments. What was that? East Coast Battle. The one that Long Island Joe ran. That one's gone. Like a lot of the major tournaments and even grassroots stuff are all gone, with the exception of maybe Frosty Faustings. That's like the sole exception. Everything else is gone. I was watching Slam. The hypest thing was when SK was in burnout, traded a mid into the opponent's drive impact, and had the reactions to input super to win the round. Like that, okay, that's kind of hype. But yeah, the community aspect from the FGC just continues to get smaller and smaller and smaller. Like one of the all of the, we had one in the UK for Capcom games called Winner Stays On. Winner Stays On doesn't exist anymore. That one is gone. And that's the biggest issue. They are all gone. All of them are gone. I assume it's not because like they didn't want to run anymore. Like for instance, the one that Arturo used to run, that one's gone. That one died because of COVID. That one disappeared because of COVID. I wouldn't be surprised if a number of them disappeared because of COVID. I don't know what happened to Canada Cup. Canada Cup died before. I think Canada Cup died before COVID even happened. But yeah, that was a good one. That one, because the thing about community tournaments is that there was no restrictions on like what you could do. Like commentators can just chat, which they can't really do now. They have to do their job and commentate the matches. They'll still commentate the matches, but there was more of a fun aspect to it, which isn't really there anymore. Who remember, like, Stone, do you remember, what was it? Margin Obama's Evo promo. Where he goes, you think this is esports? This is the FGC! Like, that's gone. that type of energy's gone. Like I understand because I understand like bringing in corporations and all that because people want to make money off of playing fighting games, right? But at the same time, it's you kind of killed the community aspect of it out of it. Like the most fun tournament I sort of watch, and I do mean sort of, was it's an online event, but it's Sajam Slam, which is the only time I watch anything Sajam. I remember him going, "We're in beautiful Chinese Taipei." Oh yeah, no, what's it? What's his name? Kept calling it Chinese Taipei, and Majima Palmer kept calling it Taiwan. We call it that because they said we're not allowed to call it Taiwan. That's the same clip where someone friends cut his mic and he said, "I'm gonna key charge you in real life." This is the same guy who they cut his mic at a Japanese tournament because he was screaming so much. He was overdoing it with the commentary. Oh Lord, that was funny. Right, we are going to save it there. And then, yeah, I do remember the Chinese Taipei thing. That one was funny. Oh, it was Combo Breaker. Hold on. We're gonna go back to this. We're gonna go back to this screen here, right? We're gonna cut this off and turn this on, and then we are gonna go swap screens. Where is it? Actually, just so I can see the screen on the PC real quick. Hold on. I'm on screen. There we go. So, display capture. Grab this. Hold on, that's very low.
So again, guys, welcome back. Combo Breaker 2018. This is just day one, baby. Day one.
Just day
and
one.
we're closing it out with Sarvets All-Stars. You saw it, man. 6 years ago, Crying Brian, those brothers from Korn cornered him. They made him cry on that camera, but he comes in today with 8 Y chromosomes, able to take this Sarvets All-Stars exhibition.
He won. Can we get them? Do we have any mathematicians in my
show
ear
him
right
the
now?
deodorant. God. It's 10:35. Hold on.
10:35 is what that man won. Majima has walked off set. He needs to go confirm what's going on. It's too real. It's unreal.
I didn't need to confirm shit. I had to get the deodorant.
The deodorant. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Read it out loud.
Yo, what's up? Men degree. Hey, men.
How many
listen
hours?
up.
How many hours of protection?
48 hours of protection. How about you wear it?
Sport, big dog.
You need to wear it 1.5 times. It's a 72-hour event. I don't want to see you out there stinking.
And it's just day one, baby. This is Combo Breaker
Sarvets,
2018.
the man, get in here.
Sarv, talk to the people. Talk to them.
I'm gonna step on. Sarv, get in here.
What's happening, you guys?
All right, so yeah, take a seat, Sarv. Take a seat.
I'm here with the
Hold
one.
on,
I just love the madness of this, right? This is just absolute insanity. This is what I miss from the FGC. This is forget esports. We're just having fun with this.
This is you gotta remember, this 2018. We esports with it, man. Now, babe, hold on 1 second. So I'm here, guys, once again with Mr. Sarvets, director and producer of, again, Sarvets All-Stars. You just watched this intense exhibition, over 60. And Brian, those brothers from Korn cornered him. They made him cry on that camera, but he comes in today with 8 Y chromosomes, able to take this Sarvets All-Stars exhibition.
He won. Can we get them? Do we have any mathematicians?
Wait, did it restart?
God damn it.
How much did that?
It's 10:35. Hold on.
10:35 is what that man
Hold
won.
on, let me fix that.
Majima has.
So I'm here, guys, once again with Mr. Sarvets, director and producer of, again, Sarvets All-Stars. You just watched this intense exhibition. Over $1,600 raised for this exhibition tournament here at Combo Breaker 2018 Day 1. Mr. Sarvet, so look, talk to me a little bit about what were your inspirations with designing this super intense, super inspirational game?
I put my pants on one leg at a time like everybody else. I woke up one morning, I looked out the window and I said, hey, the people need a great video game so they can have that enjoyment at home.
Absolutely.
And I thought to myself, hey, no one else is doing it. Why don't I do it?
Inspirational.
Yeah.
And once again, Sarv, you're real humble with it, man. He said he's got 2 legs. He puts his pants on one leg at a time.
Yeah.
Man's a tripod. Don't sound like man's a tripod. And of course, you gotta come with the inspiration. You gotta have that swagger to be able to construct the game as complex and intricate as Sarvets All-Stars. And you saw it here tonight. Crying Brian, redemption.
Yeah.
Redemption. 6 years ago, that man was shedding tears. The coalition had him in the corner, shedding tears. But tonight, Sarvets All-Stars for $1,600. You think that brother ain't walking home?
They don't make him like this anymore.
His arm right now. He's got 9 Y chromosomes. The brother's a fucking man. But look, guys, thanks to each and every one of you from around the world tuning in to Combo Breaker 2018 Day 1. I can't see out my right eye. I got glaucoma. This shit's hereditary. I can't control it. But look, I need you guys to come back at 10 a.m. Central tomorrow morning. Because we got Guilty Gear. We got some Dragon Ball. We got Street Fighter 5. And baby, you better believe we got Tekken. Under 9 Emperor, Blaze Blue. Everything under the stars, baby.
Day 1. Combo Breaker Day 1. Let's
you think this is esports? You think esports? This is FTC.
Delete the parts. Oh, they really don't make him like this anymore. Oh Lord. Oh, they really don't. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh, I miss those days. I miss those days where we could just do Pack of Foolishness. I used to watch Hall of Hype because, of course, I like properly enter like the competitive scene and watch the competitive scene stuff like in 2016. So I had to do some catch up, and I would watch heap of clips. So I forgot about that. Jin is gonna take Oscar to prom in Alabama. Oh Lord. Oh, that comedy aspect is gone. Oh my days. You know, it's like as you're typing this, it's like unlocking memories because I remember all of this. Oh my days. Oh Lord. Right. I'm gonna have to hop off at this point, right? But before I do, let's see who we can raid. If there's anybody we can raid, probably just raid Ark. No, I'm gonna raid Disintegration. We're gonna go to Disintegration's channel. He's currently playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So yeah, and he's only been streaming for like 34 minutes. I save it one, but I save it one to my normal friends so I can see how bewildered they get. Oh Lord, you know what? Right, one of these days I'm gonna show someone Margin Obama's Discord picture, the banner for the Discord server, and because it's Goku dapping up Martin Luther King. It's in black and white as well. Oh Lord. But yeah, I'm gonna get off now. This is, oh my days, you almost killed me with this. Yeah, so when we come back, we're gonna be playing more Yakuza 0. And again, remember, next week we got Gamescom at 6 PM. So we might do 2 hours of gaming, and then at 4. So we might start a stream at 4, do 2 hours of gaming, depending on what's happening that day, and then we're gonna swap over to Gamescom. So yeah, but right now we're gonna raid Disintegration. So I hope all of you enjoy the rest of your day. This isn't esports. This is the FGC. Good night.